luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the time now is 2:30. We shall start the AGM in 1 or 2 minutes time. Let me let you know the total number of attendance. As at 2:30 now, owner 98, proxy 148. So we have 246 attendees at today's 8 Venice Hill Resort Living MC AGM. Okay? The door is going to close in 5 minutes. We still allow people to register. We give them 5 more minutes to enter. Okay? There are still some owners who are coming. We still allow them extra 5 minutes. That means 2:35 you close the door, no more entry. Okay, sorry for that. If you have any friends or neighbors who are still not here yet, please call them to come immediately. This AGM is all recorded. We have video and also recorder, voice recorder is all recorded. My name is Mr. Lay from Sincere Value Property Management Services, the independent property manager to facilitate this AGM. And we have also auditors from Cat & Co to scrutinize the voting process. Right? So everybody is clear on this. And let me remind again, please put on your mask. Yeah, COVID-19 is still around beside you, or up or down or next to you. You never know. Please put on your mask to protect yourself. If you have any question, you want to ask anything, please raise your hand, mention your name and unit number. Okay, we are here. Everyone here is to come here for one purpose, right? You want to know what's going on to your condo, and also you want to decide the future on the management and maintenance of your building. We are here to facilitate you on this matter. But anything that is whatever in the past, please put that aside. Just enjoy, be calm, no foul language. Please be, what do you call? Don't throw chairs, please. Don't throw chairs to here. We are all adults. Okay, we are all adults. You know what's going on here? Let's have a peaceful AGM. Okay? Can I have all to agree on this? No throwing of chairs, no foul language. Whatever you are not happy with the management or the committee, go to the vote. That is the best thing. Okay? So, you see, you're here today because you are a rightful owner. Owner and proxy. Owner is with the green tag and proxy is with the yellow tag. You wish to know what has happened since the last annual general meeting, right? You have paid up your payments. I believe all of you who are here are good paymasters. You paid promptly. That's why you are here. Okay. This is the proper meeting conduct. As I mentioned earlier, please raise your hand when you wish to speak and identify yourself. Tell your name and your unit number by mentioning your name and unit number here. Okay, please ask questions related to the agenda. No foul language allowed. Voting is by show of hand or by poll if any of the proprietor demanded for it. Anyone? Okay, this poll is only allowed after the appointment of the presiding chairman. Understand? Only after the appointment of the election of the presiding chairman. Please put your mobile phone on silent mode now. And then, again, wear your mask during the duration of the meeting. Please. So this is to protect your own self, not for me or whoever your friends is. It's protect because you have so many people here. You have 200 over people here. So protect yourself. Without further ado, I think we shall start the meeting. We shall start the meeting by election. Do you want me to go through the second schedule of this? I think all of you have already gone through many AGMs and know what's going on, right? So we go through straight to the election of the presiding chairman. The quorum, just now as I have mentioned, you have 246. So we need nominations now. You raise your hand, tell us your name and unit number. Tell us your name and unit number. Wait, let me finish. Name, unit number, and propose who do you want to vote, do you want to nominate as a presiding chairman. Then I need a seconder. I need a seconder. One proposer, one seconder. You can vote, you can nominate a few nominees as you wish. Okay? But I will call for the closure if somebody nominate it to be closed. Okay? So can I have, okay, what is your question? Your name? Yeah, you use the mic.
Mike.
Hello. My name is Lai Zilong, C21123F. I need to nominate Lim Jik Hao as the presiding chairman.
Lim Cheng Hao from which unit?
Hi, my name is Lim Jit Hao. I am unit B2B159.
B2B159.
9, yeah.
Seconder? Any seconder to this nomination?
My name is Jonathan Lee, B31017.
Jonathan,
Yeah.
B3
A1017.
A1017.
Yes.
Seconder. Any more nomination?
Oh, too high. I'm Chai, Chai Pha Moi.
Chai,
Pha Moi.
FAHNGOI.
No. Tower 8, second floor 15.
How do you,
Tower 8.
your unit number?
Oh, unit number Tower 8 lah. B8
B8
J
J
2-15.
2-15.
Yes.
Okay.
I nominate Winston Chu.
Wilson
Winston Chu.
Vincent Chu. CHOO.
CHO.
CHO. What's the unit number of Vincent Chu?
Winston Chu.
Hi, my name, I'm Winston. My unit number is B33
B33
12
12
28A.
28A. Okay. Any seconder? Who is the seconder for Vincent Chu?
My name is Vinod. My unit number is B7J19-2. I'll be the seconder.
Vinod, Okay, thank you. We have 2 nominations now.
Sorry, excuse me. I think the name is spelled wrongly. The first name cannot be just Lim. Can we have a full name for first
Lim
one?
Cheng
and-
Hao.
Yeah. And also,
CHENGHAW.
yeah. Slowly.
Oh, Lim Jit Hao.
Can we have Marcus Lai? Marcus Lai, can you? Can you give the proper name?
LIMJIT HAW. And then my unit number is a C211 and then dash 23F. Dua Bulu 3F. C2/11/23F. Yeah.
Okay. The second name I believe is wrong also.
CHO.
Hi, let me spell my name for you. W-I,
Vincent, tukar nama. So please, when
W-I-N-S-T-O-N.
you excuse me. Please give the name according to your IC name. Okay, do not add in any Christian name if it's not there.
Okay, can I come and type it for you? Better lah.
You better go there.
Okay,
Okay.
whoever's name, please come to. You can help our assistant here.
Nanti.
Thank you.
Biar kan
Okay, we have 2 nominations. Any more
Okay.
nominations?
Come.
My name is Muhammad Hairul Amri from Tower 7 B7/J/20-5. So
Wait,
I would like to propose
B7/J
J/20-5.
-5 20-5 Okay.
My proposal for Encik Khairul. Encik Khairul.
How in
I will ask him to do it.
Khairul.
Yes.
How do you spell it?
KH
KH
KHAIRUL.
KHAI.
RUL.
Khairul. Khairul from which unit?
From Tower 5.
C/E -2-1.
Okay, second.
Hi, I'm the seconder. My name is Amir Hamzah.
Amir Hamza.
Unit number is B1
B1
/A
A
slash 3A
38 38
3A
3A. Okay.
dash 33.
33. Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
We have 3 nominations. Any more? If no, then I shall call the nomination closed. Any more nominations? No. So I shall call this nomination closed. And we shall go to voting. This voting is by show of hand. Okay? The number of tag you have is your vote. We will go row by row. This one is first row, second row, third row. When I say raise your hand,
Mr. Can I ask for the poll on this?
you want to have a poll. You can't have a poll before you have a presiding chairman.
Why?
It's in the act.
So
Please
presiding
show in the
chairman must be show of hand. I
Yes.
don't think so. Is in the act. Are you sure?
Just hold on. Can you put the act? Just hold on for a minute because for any voting of presiding chairman is normally by show of hands. We don't demand for poll unless the presiding chairman has been elected. So any other resolutions has to be decided by the presiding chairman. That is a rule. Just hold on. We'll show you the act to show you that. You see, we want the entire process to be speeded up and then also everything smooth. So whether by poll or by show of hand for presiding chairman, there's no much impact. Has it got a lot of impact? No, because due to the share units, right? Okay. Maybe can we have the 3 nominees to come forward? Yeah, just stand forward. Just introduce yourself, your name, and also that everybody can see you. Okay. The first one is Mr. Lim Jit Hao. This is Mr. Lim Jit Hao. You're from unit B/2B/1-59, is it? 15-9. Show it, please. Why? Just leave it. Why cannot plug in?
Testing 1. Testing, sir.
Why just now can?
Testing 1. Testing 2.
Okay, under Schedule 2, Section 17. Okay. Here, Section 17, subsection 1, it mentioned that any matter that requires a decision at a general meeting shall be decided by on a show of hands unless a poll is demanded by a proprietor or his proxy. Paragraph 2 said, unless a poll is demanded, a declaration by the chairman that a resolution has been carried on a show of hands shall be conclusive evidence of the fact without proof of the number of proportion of votes recorded in favor of or against the resolution. Resolution meaning if you have any resolution after this, after the election of the presiding chairman, then the chairman can decide whether it's by poll or by show of hand. So before you elect a presiding chairman, you have to go by show of hand first. Okay? Thank you. So, you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, good afternoon.
Mr. Teh, I mean that is in the act lah. But what was submitted to us by our chairman, if you look at item number, I don't know what you call that, subsection 3 or subsection 2. Any matters require decision at the general meeting shall be decided on show of hand unless a poll is demanded by proprietor or his proxy.
Yes, this is section 17,
okay, which is correct. Then subsequently each proprietor shall have one vote in respect of each parcel of show of hand, and a poll shall have a number of votes. So basically, I don't know whether this supersedes the acts because this comes from our chairman.
No, that is just a note to the AGM. That is just a note to the AGM only, but they cannot put the entire Strata Management Act into that notes. Okay, so this is according to the Strata Management Act.
Okay, so this is recorded as not allowed for poll yet lah.
No.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so you have already introduced yourself. No.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody. My name is Mr. Lim Jit Hao. I'm the owner of B2B159. And I hope to be the presiding chairman for today so that I can address a few issues in the agenda today in both English and Chinese. So, 大家好，我叫Lim Jit Hao。我想做今天的 presiding chairman， 因为我发现到在 Venice Hill 有很多屋主是听不明白英文的，所以虽然我的华语不是很好，我会尽量翻译给大家。所以当我做 presiding chairman 的时候，我会花多一点点时间来讲英文，也讲买华语。谢谢你。
Okay, we have a second candidate, Mr. Vincent Chu.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Winston Cho. I'm from Tower 4. Okay, today I wish to be presiding chairman so that I can give a fair and make sure the AGM goes smoothly. Okay, 我也是会讲华语啊，可是我的华语也是不大好。So 我係講廣東話嘅人 and then but I think we speak mostly in English lah. For this AGM, mostly in English. 如果需要 translate 嘅話，我會幫手啦。Untuk bahasa, I cakap campur sajalah. Bahasa I cakap campur. Thank you.
We have Encik Khairul.
Okay, gentlemen, my name is Khairul Anwar bin Sharif. I've been living here for 14 years. Thank you for nominating me to become the presiding chairman. Being here for 14 years, there are several groups over here, so I believe when you become the presiding chairman, you got to be balanced. Balance means you don't take sides. Whatever it is, if I were to be elected later, we will conduct the meeting as professional and also hopefully no arguing to a different extreme. All we want to do is to have the VH to be managed by proper people and managed properly with honesty. That's all. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, gentlemen. You may take back your seat.
Excuse me, Mr. Lai. The third candidate, the TBA, cannot not accepted. I think you should get. Khairul, do you mind to put your who are the proposer, the unit number, and the seconder who are the unit number? Please put. Yeah. Please put it properly. Yeah. Must type it in.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Wait now, Mr. Lai, until they've done, then only we proceed the next.
Put the name and also unit number. So we wait until it is done properly, yeah?
Okay. If you put the name and unit number, then the first two also
Yes,
should do the same
we
thing
will do
also.
it. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, while they're typing that, let me just brief. As a presiding chairman, you have to chair the meeting until the end of the meeting. So you cannot leave halfway or whatever, unless you want to go to the toilet. Lah. Okay? Okay, we have Mr. Police is around, so please put on your mask so that don't get saman or what. Please put on your mask. Our Mr. Policemen are here. So the voting goes like this. Listen carefully. When I say row 1, please raise your hand. We will count the number of tags you have. We have volunteers all stand by at the side to do the counting. For how many people you have there? Volunteers, scrutineers. Maybe can you stand in the middle lane so that you can see properly. One person maybe handle 4 rows of chairs or something like that. Then you count from the 4 rows. Then you total up. You let me know. After the completion of the first row, we go to the second row so that we can count the votes properly. Otherwise, everybody raise their hand. It's very difficult to count, okay? Okay, those who are proposed and second, if your unit numbers are not correct, please quickly come to the front to correct your unit number. The proposer for the first name, Lai, can I have the full name? Lai, ada tulis kan?
B2. B2, if it's tower 2 lah.
So your unit numbers are correct, Please check. I'm sorry that there is some slight delay here because your unit numbers are a bit long. So it's not it's not that we used to it lah. All are correct now? Please check because it will be recorded. Okay, yeah? So we'll go to the voting now. Can I have the votes for, from here, first row, Lim Jit Hao. First row only. Please raise your hand with the tag, with the tag. Yes, please count the number of tags, huh? Yeah, never mind. They will calculate. Show of the hand with the band, with the tag on it. Yes, 4. If there is 4 tag, then it's 4. Row 1, 48. Sure, confirm. Number of tags. I think just hold on, let me do the counting first. How many tags? Can please double confirm again?
Excuse me, those who is in charge of counting here, please announce the numbers here before going to the organizer. Thank you.
On the tag, not the hand. The hand with the tag. The tag numbers are the votes. No, I want tag. Yeah, sure. Looks like more than that. I see like that it's more than 48 already. All tags, huh? Count again, count again. We have a recount, please raise your hand again, huh? Sorry, I have to put a bit longer.
$50.
50, huh?
Okay, one more. Final confirm. I count already, so I cannot count again. I have to let somebody else.
Sorry, we have to confirm second time now, okay? Because we don't want to have any miscalculation. Done. Okay, you can put down your hand. Thank you.
Confirm 50 show of hands.
With text, huh? With the text, huh?
With the tag.
Is it with the tag?
The
With the
wristband.
tag, huh? Okay.
Yes.
So,
Has 4 tags. Yes. So now you are counting show of hand or a tag. With the tag. Yes, correct. The wristband. 4 tags means 1 or 4 tags means 4. 4 tags means 4. Thank you. Thank you.
okay, so the auditors has already confirmed. Row 1, we have 50 votes for Mr. Lim Jit Hao. Now we go to the second row. Vote for Mr. Lim Jit Hao. Please raise your hand with the tag.
Mr. Lai, not Winston Lim Jit House is Winston Chu. Winston has Chu. Still Lim Jit House.
Lim Jit Hao. We go row by row. First candidate. Now is first candidate. We go row by row. Okay. Do we have the numbers? Can we do it quickly, please? Please calculate fast. Just count the number of tags. Okay, because those people who are sitting behind said, can't hear my voice. Can I take out my mask? Thank you. Okay, now can you hear clearly? Still cannot hear? Please raise your hand for Mr. Lim Jit Hao. The hand with the tag. Do I have the numbers? Please announce it.
$40 wristband was raised. 40.
40, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Now we go to row number 3. Please raise your hand for Mr. Lim Jit Hao. The hand with the tag. Anyone? Tara? Ile? One only. One, huh? Okay, thank you. So we have 91 votes for Mr. Lim Jit Hao. Now we go to candidate number 2. Go back to the first row again, okay? Mr. Vincent Chu, huh? Okay, first row. Please raise your hand for Mr. Vincent Chu. Those with the tag, I see someone without the tag. With the tag, with the tag. The lady got two hands up, one with tag, one without tag. So you raise one hand only, they'll count two tags for you. Yeah, I know.
$19 wristband was raised. 19. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Row number 2, Vincent Chu. Please raise your hand with the tag. Count the number of tag, not hand.
$46 wristband was raised. 46. Thank you.
Thank you. Now I go to row number 3, Mr. Vincent Chu. Okay, can we have a recount? Please raise your hand again. Thank you.
$42 wristband was counted. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So Vincent Cho have 107 votes. We still have one more nominee to go for Inche Cairo. For the first row, please raise your hand for Inche Cairo. You see, presiding chairman, there's no control whether you can vote once or twice. Okay? So, you can raise your hand to vote for any of the three.
68 wristband was counted. Thank you. 68.
Thank you. Second row for Inche Cairo.
$29 wristband was counted. 29. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Row number 3 for Inche Cairo, please raise your hand. Only one. Thank you. Okay, so Inche Cairo has 98 votes. 98 votes, so it's decided by majority that Vincent Cho is elected as the presiding chairman. Thank you. Okay, hello. Before the presiding chairman announces anything, I would like to make a decision here that all the balanced voting votes, that those who are absent today, we are going to throw it into the rubbish bin. All agreed? Agreed, huh? So, okay. We will throw it into the rubbish bin. Please, auditors, please help. Okay, presiding chairman, you may start.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. My name is Winston. I've been in Venice HIll for 7 years. If you don't know me, I'm from Tower 4. Okay, today, since it's already 3+ p.m., we don't want to waste too much time. Let's start with a few things. Please allow me a few minutes to do my due diligence as the chairman here. So, first off, I will need to ask a few questions. May I have the minute taker? Can I get his name, his designation, and company?
Hello everyone. Good evening. My name is Noreen. I am from Sincere Value Property Management Services. My position as a senior manager. Thank you.
Okay. So the minutes will be taken by you, and also I believe you have recording, so we can also take the minutes from the recording as well. Okay. Second item that I want to ask is, do we have representative of security today? Security, anyone from security? Or anybody, maybe the building manager can help advise on today's safety. If there's any fire drill planned, and if in the event there's a fire alarm, where do we go?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Michael. I'm the building manager. Just for your information on safety, if there should be a fire alarm or what, the best thing you can do is use the staircase. Never use the elevator. So as you came in today, we are all in the clubhouse. So please line up orderly and use the staircase to go out. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. So I believe I see this security door here, this exit door is kind of blocked by a door. So I don't think that's a valid exit. So just be aware, yeah? Okay, next question I have is the facilitator company. I believe you already introduced yourself and your company name, and you also introduced the independent auditor, I believe, the counting of the votes. I believe you also introduced their name. Okay, please make sure that the names of the companies and the representative are recorded in the minutes, yeah? Oh, it's okay. I think everyone can hear me here. Okay, that being done, I hereby call this meeting to order. Okay.
Excuse.
Yes.
This is Tan, Tower 5. Just now you say you're going to use Mandarin also, right?
Yes. For some things, for the important parts, I will use Mandarin. Okay. So 刚才我是讲那个 safety aspect。如果我听到如果我们听到那些 fire alarm 的话，我们要从这个 staircase 下去。刚才 building manager 我们进来的 staircase， 我们要从那边出去。And please, if there's any fire alarm, we need to evacuate. Please be calm and walk at a normal pace. Okay. The reason I bring this up is I'm from the oil and gas industry, and safety is number one. Number one always is ourselves. We must protect ourselves. We don't know what will happen during the AGM. Thank you for giving me time to do this, yeah? Okay. We have already made sure that the two facilitators are recorded in the minutes, the company names and the representative. Okay. First, I have to do my due diligence as chairman to ask the MA representative, has the notice of this AGM been distributed according to the Strata Act 757 to all eligible proprietors?
Good afternoon again. All documentations has been distributed to all eligible members. We already start distributing all this documentation for today's AGM on the 13th of July. We started with Tower 9 and go, then we continue with Tower 1 to 8. Okay? Right. Thank you.
Okay, 刚才我是问那个 MA。那个 notice for 这个 NGM 有给出去。So according to Michael, the building manager, he said that they already distributed accordingly. Okay, second question. Okay, first, let me tell you why I'm asking these questions. It's because our last two AGMs, there was many problems and many points to shoot down the AGM. And in the result, our MC cannot work, cannot function. So we want to avoid that. The things I'm asking, I also want all of you to hear the answer so that we all very clear on what's happening on the AGM. Yes. Are they eligible voters? No, I don't think so. Okay. I was informed just now that there are some owners downstairs that want to observe. However, they are not eligible voters. So I have said that we should not have those who do not have a wristband to come up. This is to minimize the risk of any any incidents. Okay. Okay, my next question is there a proxy nomination qualification process and has it been performed? I direct this to MA.
Yes, we did receive a nomination for motion, is it?
No, the nomination for proxies. Is it in place? How they nominate the proxies, the process.
Oh.
How you check the...
Yeah, every owner and resident who are eligible for voting have come to our management office to register themselves. And we do check, especially those owners who have two names. If you have two names, according to the SATA law, you have to nominate your proxy to be eligible for voting. So all this has been carried out in our management office, and it has been handed over to our facilitator, Sincere, to double check in today's morning registration. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, 我刚才是问这个 proxy 的 process 是有没有做好来，那个 method 是怎样？然后building manager 讲 ，OK， 他们做了。So this is for the record of the minutes. Okay, another one. Another one is, has the voter eligibility list been checked and verified? And who checked this? Can I get the name, designation, and company? Please state your name and unit, please.
So-called B2, P12C. I was just came to know that this process was not properly carried out. Someone just knocked at the door.
Closer to the mic, please. Yes.
Just knock at the door and collect the proxies. That is not fair. Maybe our PM might see it, but they just handed in the office. But someone just went in, go from door to door and get this process done. That is not fair. You understand what I mean or not?
Is your question finished?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Make sure that we review the recording. If you didn't get the full question, make sure it's recorded in the minutes. Okay, thank you. Okay, another question to the MA is, has the voter eligibility list been checked and verified? By who? Please give a name, designation, and company.
What was the thing?
The voter eligible for this AGM, has it been checked, verified? Who checked it?
Voters eligibility by our management office. Her name is our BE, building executive. Her name is admin side Puan Ain. Also, we have also another BE, Madam Yumi and Miss Ann. This has also again been forwarded to Cynthia to double check for today's registration as well. Okay, it's been done.
Okay, thank you. So, one item on the agenda is the annual budget. So, can I follow up, ask one quick question? Has the budget proposal been prepared?
Budget proposal, shortly our accounts will present the budget. But for the auditor's report, sorry to say, due to short time given, it is not ready yet. So it will be brought up in the next coming EGM, right?
Okay, regarding the audited reports, accounts, please everybody listen. According to you, they have not been circulated to all the owners yet, according to the Strata Act. You said they will be raised in the EGM. They will be adopted in the EGM. May I ask on behalf of the owners why it's not done yet?
Due to the short time given for having this AGM, we must complete the AGM by 31st July. The 15-month period is up. Then confirmed by COB that we must carry out. That was the reason during the short time. It's already given to the auditor to carry out the audit, but it's not completed yet, still in process. Okay?
Okay, please make sure that it's captured in the minutes that the MA company says the audited accounts are not ready yet.
Mr. Vincent?
Yes.
Okay, my name is Hyrule. I just want to check, say there is no audit now, right? Not been prepared, but MO have been given 50 months to prepare. So it's not, we say it's a last minute AGM. So is it any possible thing that it can void the AGM because there are no audit report? But in the Strata Act, it stated that you must put it there. Kena ada lah, wajib. But now tak ada. So ada penerangan tak tentang hal begini? Adakah ini akan impact untuk membatalkan EGM? Yang ni I think banyak orang nak tahulah bagaimana. Sebab kalau kita baca, Strata Act kata kena ada, but now tak complete dan tidak dipresentkan kepada owner-owner yang ada di sini. So boleh terangkan tak what are the impact and outcome dia? Or any stated surat daripada COB ke yang mengatakan macam mana?
Okay, thank you for directing this question to me. Your question very appreciated. First of all, I am not a law background. I have read the Strata Act, so I understand what I can understand. Okay, so yes, the audited accounts, as have been told to me, are not ready yet. And since they are not ready, there's nothing any of us can do. Okay, why it was not ready? I'm sure many people want to ask this question. Okay, but now the accounts are not ready yet. Okay, so I believe later there will be an agenda point for the budget to be proposed, to be explained to all of us. Okay, and as per the building manager say, the audited account will be adopted or accepted in a EGM at a later date when the accounts are audited and ready. So I believe we all want to proceed with this AGM. I hope that nobody wants to void it. However, if somebody is not happy and they go and try the best to avoid it, that's up to them. But I believe those are not owners who really want to benefit Venice Hill. Okay, I believe that we all not happy the last 2 years because there's too much things, and MC was not working very well for the last 2 years. We can see it. We can see it in the security. We can see everything. So I believe we should all work together. No matter what, the results of this AGM will be the show of the will of the owners. Okay, who you vote later on, that's your choice. And who the majority, we follow the majority. That is the will of the owners. I hope that this AGM can go smoothly and we can all accept the results.
Can I say something, Mr. Chairman? Wait.
Sorry, I cannot hear you. Can you use the mic?
Excuse me.
Okay. Yes.
Can I say something first?
Yes, take your question
Because,
first, and then I will translate. Yes.
Okay, I believe based on the Strata Act, every AGM should have audited account. I know that MC9, they do not have the time because they are only in the office for a few months due to previous issues. Okay, but you know, audited account is, to me, is the crucial thing. That's why it is in the Act. Okay, and someone can later can call this meeting void because the purpose of the whole AGM, one of the important thing is to look at the audited account, what is happening. I'm speaking loud so that everybody pay attention. Okay. What I want to ask is very simple. Okay. Who will be responsible to produce the audited account? Is it MC9 or MC10 later? If any one of that one is not clear, then we will have more issue. I hope the chairman will have proper answer on this one. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon, Mr. Chairman. I'm from Proxy Unit 5, 1310. Okay, my question is, the minutes of last EGM or AGM is not attached, and also I agree with the gentleman that the audit account was not submitted together with the agenda. So I will propose that the agenda, you follow the agenda, and any question time to be asked later after the election of the committee member. So maybe you can answer all the question. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for reminding me to stick to the agenda. Okay, let's. Can I have your name and unit number just now? Sorry, we need it for the minutes record. And just now, the gentleman's question, it will be recorded in the minutes, and we will address it at a later time.
I'm from Unit 5, Tower 5, 1310F. Representing Mr. Chin Sui Fo. Anything else?
Unit number.
Unit number is CF 1310. Tower 5, 1310F. All right.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you all for your questions as well. As mentioned, we will leave the Q&A session for after the important agenda items. I believe we do not want to stay here too long, so we will proceed. Okay, one of my last questions I need to ask as my due diligence as chairman, are there any resolutions or motions submitted that have not been tabled in the agenda for this AGM, and how many? I direct this question to MA.
The management have received from one owner 3 motions, and these 3 motions, as mentioned, we did reply to the owner who put up the motions. As according to the law, any proprietor may be by notice in writing deposit at the registered office of the management corporation not less than 7 days before the time for holding the meeting, required inclusion of a motion as set out in such notice in the agenda of the next general meeting of the management corporation. Okay, so this thing already clearly stated that it will be brought up in the next meeting. Because today's agenda, we only have clear agenda for election of members as well as budget. No other agendas. Right, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Good evening, I'm Ganesh, Unit C10 9G here. Okay, is it against the Act where the AGM notice is served without the resolution and motion forms? Is it against the Act? This is all I want to ask, because I do not want somebody to use this as a reason to nullify this AGM. We must be very clear with the Strata Act. Are we, according to the law, the motion and resolution form not given to the owners along with the AGM notice, is this all right? If it is all right, we want to hear it from the horse mouth and let it be recorded so that this don't become an issue tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay, please record the question. We will, if you stay after the critical agenda items, we can try to address this question. However, we will leave any Q&A session to the end of the critical AGM items agenda, please. Okay. Okay, I have completed my questionnaire, and I have to translate into Chinese for a bit. OK， 刚才我问那个 audited account， 我们的 accounting， 我们的 fund account audited or not？ OK， so building manager 讲他们不够时间，那个 auditor 不够时间做出来，然后 in progress 啦，还做着那个 audited account。下一个 EGM 我们才会 adopt 那个account， 那个 audited account。OK。对不起，如果我怀疑不是大好。
Can I add something? Okay, regarding Mr. Michael's question just now. Okay, any motions that was raised within the 7-day period to the management office, it can be tabled in the this AGM, but the approval should be tabled in the agenda in the next AGM. It can be mentioned here, but will be tabled as agenda in the next AGM.
Okay, you say we got to wait for 1 year? No, I just correct you there. It's not the next AGM. It has to be an EGM. They have to call for an EGM to pass, submit these resolutions and pass.
Yes, we can call for an EGM.
It's not an AGM.
Yes.
I just want to correct.
Yes, we will definitely call for an EGM as soon as the audited reports are out, I believe. Okay, thank you. Okay, I have finished my questionnaire and I've done my due diligence as chairman. We shall now move on to the agenda points, and we should not waste too much time. Okay, but we will do it now, or we do it later? Okay. I was informed a request from the auditor. The auditor company today is independent auditor who will be counting the votes. Request 3 volunteers to confirm that all the ballot boxes are empty now. Can I get 3 volunteers from the floor? Yeah, you can state your name, unit, and then proceed. 刚才我拿到 information， 那个 auditor 那个算那些股票的。他们想要3个 volunteer 来 check 那个 box 空不空，里面有没有 ballot。如果你要 volunteer， 可以去 mic， 然后过来看那个 box，confirm 那个 box 是空的。
Aiman, Tower 5, Unit Number 7. Aiman, Tower 5, Unit Number 7, Level 3. Yes. 3. Yes. Okay, boleh?
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Lucas. My unit number is B9. Lucas, Lucas. Lucas, Lucas. So my unit number is B9 D1 13A-2. 13A-2. Yes.
I'm Chai Fa Moy, B8 J 2-15.
Okay, while that is ongoing, I will move on to the agenda item. The agenda item after electing a presiding chairman, the next agenda item is to confirm and adopt the minutes of the AGM held on 2nd May 2021. Okay, so now, just to be clear, I am following the agenda that was distributed through to my house, to all of your house. The agenda that was given, included in the notice for the AGM, okay? We will not deviate from this agenda, we will stick to this agenda, and hopefully we will finish in a timely manner, okay? So the item, let me repeat, is to confirm and adopt the minutes of the AGM held on 2nd May 2021. This minutes was also given out during the notice. So I ask the floor, yes or no lah. If we all say yes, we want to adopt, then we all agree lah, unanimous voice, okay?
Okay, nama saya Hairul. Saya nak bertanya dengan agenda yang pertama itulah untuk adopt tu kan. To adopt the minute kan. So sekarang ni kalau kita nak adopt the minute tu adalah untuk MOM yang keberapa tu? Untuk MC8 punya, betul tak? The minute of meeting that one is for MC8, betul tak?
Yes.
Okay.
Betul.
But MC8 is null and void by COB. So by Strata Act sepatutnya kita kena ambil minute of meeting masa MC7, not MC8. Kalau lah MC8 is already there, so I dah 3 kali jadi MC and I was supposed to be dah tak boleh untuk participate as a candidate. But now I baru 2 term, which is MC8 is already void. Jadi arti kata lain, minute of meeting tu supposed to be on during the MC7, not MC8 punya. Jadi I tak tahu kenapa kita kena adopt something that actually is already been void. That is my question sah. And then it should be referred to by COB itself, because this case COB sendiri already go for the tribunal and fight by Mr. Yoga Raja also, Mr. Jackson, because of this case, and it's not very clear. However, we have a letter stated that MC8 atas keraguan tidak boleh terus. That's why kita adakan EGM lagi satu untuk select MC9. Jadi MC9 sekarang ni dah ada dan dah habis pun dah sekarang ke EGM. Jadi perlu ke kita adopt something that yang sepatutnya tak wujud dah? COB sendiri pun dah batalkan dah. Saya mohon untuk clear kepada semua owner yang ada kat sini lah. Kita tak nak confuse. Itu saja soalan saya.
Okay. In regards to your candidacy, I'm not too clear. I don't know your situation, okay? However, the agenda that was proposed and given to me, it states clearly the 2nd May 2021.
Okay.
So that is what we're going to adopt. I will ask the floor whether we will adopt this. If you want
One
to
minute, Mr. Chairman,
wish
1
to
minute.
protest this, you have to state your name and your unit, state why you protested, and then it will be recorded in the minutes.
Okay.
And that's all we can do for today. Yes.
Ganesh, C109G, what has been raised by him probably, I think people might not be clear. So I just want to reaffirm what he has just said. He said the MC8, the notice has been sent, the AGM notice in this, whatever we received the AGM notice, he says that MC8 has not been verified by COB. This is what he raised. So now MC9, the AGM notice was not signed by the presiding chairman. So we are in a dilemma. Venice Hill owners, all of us are in a dilemma. We do not know who is acting now, MC8 or MC8, God knows. We do not know, MC9, we do not know.
Okay, and that is not on the agenda today.
Let me finish this first. It's a technical thing. What he raised is, let us approve what has been given as legal. That means we adopt, today we adopt that we accept what has been served on us, whatever is signed and give. We do not want an issue tomorrow, the owners, just to make life easier for us. We adopt what was given to us as the right thing. So we adopt it here. Once we adopt this, then there cannot be another issue. Do you all agree with me, owners? We don't want another AGM.
Okay. Let's go back to the agenda item. Let me repeat the agenda item. To confirm and adopt the minutes of the AGM held on 2nd May 2021. Regardless of what situation happened after that meeting, I am not 100% clear. However, this is the agenda we have today, and let's all adopt it. If we all agree, please say yes. And 1, 2, 3, yes. Yes. Okay, if anyone wants to protest, please make an official protest. However, hearing the yes, unanimous voice, I will move on to the next agenda item. The next agenda item given to me on this sheet of paper is to consider the annual budget prepared by Management Corporation. So this one, I believe there's a representative to brief the floor on this annual budget prepared.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chairman, but for the vote, I do not agree for a voice. It's either by hand count or by poll. If you by voice, any loud person can overpower anyone. Correct?
Okay. In that case, whoever do not agree to adopt the minutes of the AGM of 2nd May 2021, please put up your hand now. OK， 这个 agenda item 讲我们要 accept， 我们要接受2021年的5月2号的 AGM minutes， 就是那些AGM minutes 有送到你的家的，跟那个 notice 在一起的。OK，so 我们现在要 vote， 谁不想接受 adopt 这些 AGM minutes？Okay, please put up your hand.
Mr. Chairman, can I interject?
Yes.
For adoption of meeting minutes, okay, you need to have a proposer and a seconder. Okay, so proposer and seconder, and then when the proposer proposes, you need to have a counting vote. Okay, you have to vote for it whether it's adopted or not. So that is the decision.
I see. So it doesn't need to be unanimous. We can do a vote.
No.
Okay. After receiving the advice, we shall put it to a vote. Okay? Can I have any proposer to adopt the minutes of the AGM, 2nd May 2021?
My name is Tan, Tower 5, 3A, 6E. Can we set the menu down back to the number 3, item 3? 我们现在是在第3项，第3项是说我们要不要接受去年5月2号的这个会议记录？第3项是说我们要不要 ？Can you stick to this page? Okay, number 3 to confirm and adopt the minute of AGM held on 2nd May of last year, 2021. So I propose to adopt it.
Okay, Mr. Chairman, regards to the minutes of the last EGM held, I just want to know that whether COB has mentioned that the result of the former EGM meeting, is there any letter from COB saying that the meeting was resolved? And so that means in this meeting you can't adopt it because it was resolved. So my suggestion is that for the minutes, wait until the new MCs are elected, then let the MC decide whether to adopt or to whatever they want to do with it. Thank you.
Okay, let me explain this based on the COB letter received by the MO. The COB did not mention that the AGM was nullified. They only nullified the election of the committee members. All right?
Okay, in that case, let's continue. We have a proposer. Do we have a seconder to adopt the minutes of the 2nd May 2021?
Hello, I'm Mr. Lee KAJANG, proxy for Tower 7, 12-1. I seconded the minutes of meeting. Lee, LEEKAYCHONG.
Unit number?
Unit number B7, 12-1. B7 J 12-1 stroke J.
Okay, since we have proposer and seconder, let's put it to a vote to adopt the minutes. Let's vote by hand. So those who vote in agreement to adopt the minutes, please put up your hand. Okay, let's go section by section. Let's do the section on my right here. So this section first. Yeah. This is vote to adopt the minutes of the AGM.
"17" wristband was counted. Thank you. 17 for this side.
Okay, the middle section, please put up your hand if you agree to adopt the minutes of the AGM.
What do you mean? Now you got to confirm it. Now you're talking about text, then you confirm. You don't tell them that you're voting by text. No.
Can. Okay, just for information, we are voting. Raise your hand with the tag, and they'll be counting the tags.
"49" wristband was counted. 49, thank you.
Okay, can we have the last section? Please put up your hand to adopt the AGM minutes.
"37" wristband was counted. 37, thank you.
Okay, now we move on to the no votes. Who vote no to not adopt the AGM minutes held on 2nd May 2021? For this section, please put up your hand.
60 wristband was counted. Thank you. 60.
Okay, the middle section. Who vote no? Which means to not adopt the minutes of the AGM, 2nd May 2021. Please put up your hand.
Leave it. This side. Wristband was counted. 20. Thank you.
Okay, for section number 3, please put up your hand if you vote no. This means to not adopt the AGM minutes for 2nd May 2021.
Two wristband was counted. Thank you. 2.
Okay, the number given to me is 104 compared to 82. So 104 in favor of adopting the AGM minutes. Okay, let's move on to the next point in the agenda, which is to consider the annual budget prepared by the Management Corporation. Is there any representative to explain this? The annual budget, next agenda item. Can you please state your name, designation, company?
Hello. Hello everyone. Good afternoon. My name is Cham Geng Yi. I'm an accountant from the Transport Company. So now I would like to present about the budget for Venice Hill Condominium for the year 2022-2023. So, as you can see over here, there is 4 columns for the budget. First one is already audited period for financial year end 2020. Financial year end 2020 is from August 2019 until December 2020, which is 17 months. So I have already split it out from August to December 2019 and January to December 2020. So I will have a 12 months comparison against the budget figure for the next year. So the audit account for 2021, which is the account that we already sent to the audit this year, and the audit is still in the progress. Okay, this audit, our site already sent to the auditor, and the audit is still under the process. So for account 2022, which is this year account, 2022, now is July. The amount that I taken is from for 5 months actual account and 7 months budgeted account. Budget 2023 is what our main that we want to see today, which is 12 months of the budget from January until December 2023. So the first line, service charge, we are having a 1.55 of service charge against the total share unit of 198,000. We will have a 3.6 million every year. So if you notice that this amount in 2020 and 2021, there are a big difference compared to 2022 is because last 2 years there are some discount given, or I should say CN, against the owner that already have wrongly built. So we cancel the amount that we built. However, it's still that we billing them 3.6 million every year. Okay. Other income side, other income means that any other income that other than service charge, which is like our rental of car park, access card, LPI, and so on. We will have 1 million every year. So we have 1.1 million in 2020, 900,000, around 1 million in 2021. And then 2022, we have 1.1 million, and budget, we have already budgeted for 1 million also. For expenditure, we have 4 types. One is called contractual expenditure. Contractual expenditure is those expenses that black and white written on the contract that the amount it will be charged monthly, this amount. For example, like security charges, cleaning, landscaping, all this will under contractual expenditure. So we have 1.6 million every year. So as you realize that 2022 we have 1.7 million. This is because the increase in the price of the security charges. Also, 1.9 million in 2023 is because of the added in figure of the inflation counted. I believe in your paper that I sent, I think I got sent all the papers of the budget to your site. The last page there is written that it was expected to have a 20% of inflation to be calculated during year 2023. For yearly utilities, utilities is our electricity bill, water bill, and telephone bill. So we will have 1 million of water electricity charges. Similarly, we will have an expectation of inflation in year 2023, which will get 1.2 million higher, a bit higher than previous year. Administrative expenses are those office expenses and some other any other expenses other than contractual utilities and repairs. We will have about 300,000. We will have about 200,000 to 300,000 per year. And for repairs, repairs is all our upkeeps like water pipe leaking, pump maintenance, building ROSA and something. All such kind of repairs is under repair and maintenance. We will have 600 to 700,000 every year. So for yearly expenses, we will have 3.5 million to about 4 million like that. Similarly, we have an inflation of 20% for the admin and repair and maintenance. We will have an inflation for that. So we will have a surplus of 1 million for the year 2021 and 2022. But as you can see over here, it's 400,000. This is because of the inflation that already dropped down our value of the account. So the next slide. Despite that the audit report is still under progress, but I still can show you guys the account report for the year 2021, December 2021, because this is what I sent to the auditor also. Okay, for the statement of financial position, this quota, we will have a fixed asset of 392,000. Fixed asset is all those assets that such as tables and chairs, furniture fittings, and so on. For our debtors, we have 6.8 million. So under the 6.8 million, these are all our debtors according to towers. So tower 1, we have 342. Tower 2, we have 213. Yeah.
Okay, just 1 minute, pause. Okay, owners, please pay attention. If can, please keep the talking to minimum. I want to make sure everybody hears these points. Thank you.
I repeat, this one is accounting report 31st December 2021. This is the report that I already sent to the auditor for their audit process. So whatever is here is already shown to the auditor. So the auditor is still under their progress to do the audit. So we have 2 parts. This one is called statement of financial position, which is our asset and liability. This one is our income statement of comprehensive income. Okay, for this part, we have 2 parts. One is called asset, one is liability and equity. Fixed asset, we have 392,000, which means that our fixed assets such as furniture and fittings and so on, all together from the day one we bought the asset until now, we have a net book value of 392,000. Debtors amount, this is the debtors, which is the owners that still owing money to Venice Hill. We have a 6.8 million as per December 2021. So I already split by towers. For Tower 1, we have 300,000, Tower 2, 200,000, Tower 3 and 4, 500,000 each, and Tower 5, 700,000, Tower 6, about 1 million, and Tower 7, 800,000, Tower 8 is 900,000, Tower 9 is 1.4 million, and shop lots, that will be the remaining. Cash and bank is our cash in our maintenance fund and cash in our bank account, which is 1.9 million in maintenance fund and 1.3 million in our sinking fund. For fixed deposit, we have 600,000. For cash, we have the remaining figure is 4,000, and we will have a total asset of 11 million. Equity and liability part, we have the creditors of 54,000 and other liability of 165,000. Other liability is our, for example, deposits, accruals, and so on. Equity for operation fund, we have 9 million. For sinking fund, we have 1.7 million. For income and expenditure, okay. Service charge, we have 3.6 million, which is our service charge that I mentioned just now. 1.55 times with the share unit of 198,000. Per year, we will have a 3.6 million. Other income, like is the rental of car park and so on, access card. Expenditure, 4 types. We have contractual, utilities, repairs and maintenance, and admin expenses, which total we have 3.5 million, and we get a 1 million of surplus. Next slide. Okay. Having said that, I also do an account for the up-to-date figure. Rather than calculating by income that we bill and minus off with the expenses, this one is the amount that for billing and collection. Collection is the actual money that we get from the owners. The actual money that we get from the owners, what we have collected every month. This is as at 31st of May 2022, which is these 5 months for this year. 2022, January, Feb, March, April, and May. These are all the collection that we get. And this is all the expenses that we have minus off. Okay, for the collection part, as you can see, we have every single collection that are written here. For example, water, fire insurance, sinking fund, service charge. Total collection for this year, these 5 months, we are having a 1.7 million, which means that we have collected 1.7 million from the auditor this year, 2022. So what we have spent in these 5 months, contractual expenditure, of course, is all those security, cleaning, and so on that we have spent so far. Utilities, electricity bill and water bill that we have spent 426,000. Contractual amount is 600,000. Repair and maintenance, we have spent about 377,000. This one, for example, like the lift modernization, the upkeep of the sauna maintenance, and everything else, lift repairs and so on. And admin expenses like office expenses, we have 200,000. So total expenditure, we have 1.4 million. So we have a surplus for this year, 112,000. However, if you can see over here, there is a 111,000 of deficit together with the 37,000 of deficit due to the low collection. What happened in these 2 months is that in the month of March is because of the fire insurance that we have paid to the supplier. In the month of May is due to the lift modernization that we incurred. Next slide. So for the accounting report, this one, similarly, this one is the financial position. This one is the statement of comprehensive income. For the income part, just now you have seen collection and income is different. Collection is what the money that we spend, that we pay to the owners, that the owner pay to the management office. Income is what we have billed to the owners, okay? So theoretically, the income will be more than the bill collection. So the income for service charge for these 5 months is, yeah, it's already 1.5 million, and other income is 475,000. And the expenditure like contractual, utilities, repairs and admin is similar like just now what I said. So we will have a surplus of 300,000. So as you can see, if according to income that we bill, we have 300,000. If according to collection that we have get, we have 112,000. Both away is still a surplus. Financial position part, the fixed asset has dropped because of the depreciation. And the debtors, we have 7 million. So you can see for tower by tower, each amount of them. Tower 1 and 2 is 300,000 and 200,000 respectively. Tower 3 and Tower 4 is 600,000 respectively. Tower 5 is 700,000 and Tower 6 is 1 million. Tower 7 and 8 is 800,000, 900,000. Tower 9 is 1.5 million, and other than that will be short lot 120,000. But our bank has gone up to 2 million, and then the sinking fund bank account is 1.4 million. Fixed deposit 600,000, and the total of our asset is 11.9 million. Similarly, we also have our creditors of 90,000, and other liabilities is those deposits, accruals and so on. And equity we have 9 million, 1.8 million. So in total we also have a balance of 11.9 million. So that's all for my part for the budget.
Okay, let's move on to the next agenda item. The next agenda item is...
Hello. Mr. Chairman, I have questions on the budget and the accounts.
Can we leave the Q&A for after the critical...
I think it is very important for owners to know the financial position of Venice Hill before they vote.
Okay, let's allow 5 minutes for your question.
I think it is not enough, but I will try.
Okay, ask your question, and then we will try to summarize the answer as much as possible. You can answer, yes? Okay, we will try to keep it in a timely manner, please.
Okay, sure. Okay. My name is Lim Heng Long, representing owner of B8C P-13. I repeat, my name is Lim Heng Long, representing B8C P-13. Okay, my question is very simple. Basically, do you think we are in a very healthy financial position?
Do I think our condo is in a good, healthy position? Depends, because as just now I say, the budget 2023, I have already included the inflation, okay? However, included in inflation, we still having a 400,000 of surplus. However, this depends for some very different scenario, which means the inflation might not be just what I have expected, it might be more. The income part, as you can see, the income part I have two. One is service charge of 3.6 million, one is other income of 1 million. What if we do not get the 1 million of the collection? And also, we are having 7 million of debtors outstanding. So for me, it's still cannot consider a very healthy because our debtors is still outstanding very more is 7 million over there. However, even though our surplus is good, 400,000 or 1 million, it still can sustain for maybe 1 or 2 years, I guess. Because this one is just a budget, it's not an actual figure, so I can't to give 100% sure answer to you.
Okay, thank you. Let's move on to the next agenda item.
Sorry, we have not finished the question.
Can I translate
Sure.
in Chinese? Yeah. OK， 对不起啊，我爸爸不会讲华语，所以我帮他翻译一下。所以我爸爸问的一个问题是很重要，而且这个问题他觉得关于我们的financial， 就是我们的金钱周转。OK，so 关于这一个东西的时候，你们一定要知道 Venice Hill 的经济情况 before 你才可以投谁要做 MC10。所以他问那个third party accountant 就讲，其实我们 Venice Hill 够不够钱用？所以他就讲，You want speak in Chinese? You can speak in Chinese? Yeah.
OK， 钱 for Venice Hill 钱呢是暂时是够的。OK， 刚才我的 budget 2023已经写了。我们将会有 surplus， 就是还会赚到400多千 ，OK？Even if 有那个 inflation， 就是通货膨胀，我们还是可以赚400多千。但是我很难保证那一个通货膨胀在现实中发生的时候，是不是好像我预想的这样？因为这个是 budget， 这个是财政预算案，我预想可能。那个 inflation 可能会降多，可能会降多，但是其实它那个 inflation 通货膨胀可能会多，可能会少。还有一点就是，
是现在你跟他们讲我们现在有多少钱，这个钱可以。
Okay, so already 8 minutes has been provided for this question.
No, this is a very critical question. I think, Chairman, you have to give us time. So
yes,
that you see, the owners of VH has a very wrong perception of the financial positions of the company or VH itself.
Okay,
when there is a mismanagement, there's a misinformation, the expectation of the MC, it becomes very critical.
Okay,
because
I understand, sir.
They think that, you see, from the accounts, it looks very healthy. We have a lot of money. We have 11 million. But I tell you, we are going to go bankrupt within 2 years.
Okay, sir, I cannot take your word for it.
It's good that you give me an opportunity, at least explain to owners here why we think, as accountant, she's here also. Let us go through it to make sure that we all understand the financial position of VH.
Okay, sir, there's no problem with this question, and I appreciate your question. We can address your question after the agenda items.
No point after the agenda, no point after the election.
No, there is a point. Your question is very important.
Because if you are getting people voted in who doesn't understand money, you are creating another problem.
Sorry, sir, this is not face to campaign.
No. I'm not here to...
Sorry, this mic is not to campaign right now, okay?
Agree.
Please. Please, order. Okay, the accounts were displayed. You have asked your question. I have allowed your question.
No, not finished yet. My question is... Let me ask more.
Given in English
let me ask
and
more.
Mandarin.
1 or 2 more questions.
Please, order. Okay, I have allowed your question. I have given you time She has answered your question in both English and Chinese. We need to move on to the next agenda item because we need to finish this in a timely manner.
What is the
your
what,
question?
No,
Can
my,
be
my
addressed
question, Mr.
after
Chairman,
the
what is
critical-
your hurry? This
No.
is not. We have not in MCO. We are not in MCO position.
Okay.
Why can't we ask
Sir,
questions?
Sir, please. Okay. We want to finish this AGM in a timely manner. My responsibility as presiding chairman is to follow the agenda that was given to us. Okay? Let's move on to the next agenda item. Your question. Order. Your question is appreciated, and you have the right to ask this question. But we will do so if time allows. After this
in the
agenda
AGM,
item.
I don't have a right to ask. Where do I ask this question?
No, you have a right. Please listen clearly. You have a right to ask the question, and your question is very well appreciated. However, we will take your question and address it after the critical items in the agenda. Please, we all want to move on with this agenda items.
Why
We will take your question.
Why are we not following the agenda carefully? Why do we skip and then do the agenda backwards? I don't understand.
Okay, any other further question, you can write in to the MO or the MC later, okay? Now, we move on to the next agenda item to determine the number of members for formation of the new committee for the term of 2022-2023. Okay, I propose, can I propose?
Can the chairman pass the process to me?
Sure.
Procedure.
Mr. Chairman, I'm Ganesh from C109G. Can I just highlight just one issue which is not in the agenda, but something very important for all owners. This is a question of $1 million, where we owners, we do not know what has happened to this $1 million really by the previous MC. So I really want to propose that the coming committee, whoever is elected, we want them to look into these issues that we have. The first thing is the lockdown system, which was lockdown system, 500,000 was spent this lockdown system. It's a white elephant standing there. Now I want to tell you, EGM was called for this, and the EGM unanimously voted for a forensic audit to be appointed. A forensic team was appointed to audit this thing, and that causes another 25,000, the forensic audit. The forensic audit was submitted to the KAJANG police station. A file was opened. It is CBT. But they didn't move. No MCs moved on this. Because why? There is no handover. That MC1 handover to 2, MC2 handover. There is no handover. So after the office, they just walk off. They just walk off. And the next team takes over. So all I'm proposing here is I have a list of 7 items that we owners are becoming suckers here with these MCs, whoever is managing this. They're managing not rightly, and it's a question of 1 million I have here. So I propose first that in the AGM we list this as a compulsory thing, that is the MC that's going out hand over the office to the next MC. This is what I want. Give them a period of 1 year after the election or so, that the outgoing MC hand over, so that the incoming MC will know what has been carried out, what has to be continued, or whatever it is. I'm not saying anything more. It is for the bonus benefit. Do you all agree with me? Yeah. So I am speaking for all, for the better. You see.
Okay. Thank you for proposal. Okay. Please.
So in this AGM.
Please let me say something. Yeah. Okay, if your proposal has to do with the current agenda item, which is to choosing the number of members for the formation of the new committee. Okay.
So before the committee
right now,
is formed.
as I understand, your proposal is a little bit off agenda. We can do this after we have followed the agenda point. Okay. If time allows.
Because if the agenda, the new nominee is elected. And how can this agenda come in? We pass this agenda first. Whether the owners agree to this, there is an handover, we list it. Before the thing is nominated, then we carry on with the agenda.
As presiding chairman, this is the agenda that I have received, and this is the agenda point that we're going through now, please.
Okay, any proposals should be written in a motion. Motions should be submitted
I just raised this earlier, that
are you all, according to the Strata Act, have you all acted rightly by not giving me the motion and resolution forms? Have you all acted? I already clarified this earlier. So now you did not provide it, and okay, let's say I accept your reason. But this is something of concern. If this AGM is over, then my proposal is null and void because there is no handover. All I want is the outgoing committee to hand over to the new committee so that the projects are continued and our money is not wasted. That's all. I leave it to the owners to decide on this. Thank you.
I believe the new MC who are elected should proceed with all these handover items.
Excuse me, we are here voting for 22 years. There is no shoot. There is no shoot. They're not happening. So let us list it out as an item that the handover must be officially done, and owners want this. This is a resolution I want passed here at the AGM so that the proper handover is done. Thank you.
Okay, I understand.
Okay, we go. Okay, let's move on to the next agenda item. As I mentioned, to determine the number of members for formation of the new committee for the term of 2022-2023. I will now hand over to the facilitator for this process. However, I'd like to say that to save time, I propose that you do a count by hand lah. Okay, so I'll hand over to the facilitator now.
Okay, can please be seated first before I brief anything.
I propose the number of candidates.
Oh, wait, I haven't mentioned anything yet. I want to brief something on the, okay? Later, okay? Okay, we have prepared the number of ballot boxes. Please, we will put it in front of here. Let's say you have nominated or you propose to have 3 committee members. We have 1 ballot box with 3 committee members until 14, or until the number of committee members that you are proposing. But each of you who have 1 tag, only 1 vote per tag. You cannot hold. I see there's a lot of empty chairs now. I believe some of you who have left have given your vote to any of you. So we are going to scrutinize. If you have 1 tag, you're only allowed 1 vote. 2 tags, 2 votes. Okay? You cannot have 1 tag holding 3 votes. Sorry.
Why not? Because now the AGM has been dragged on. There are
the
many
person who left is no longer in the hall.
But
so
he's
they are not
registered
eligible.
as a proxy and the...
No, we go according to the tag. Thank you.
So where does it stay in the strata?
There's no stated because all voting is by tag, number of tag.
Shouldn't it be voiced out in the floor? I mean, everybody
Now I'm
already
voicing
spent
out.
their Sunday here to come. They have left.
And you can't pass your vote to another person. No.
Why not?
You can't do that.
Mr. Tay, is it? I think you are going to void this AGM very soon if you continue to do that.
No, you can't do that.
No, this will be challenged. That's why this decision, if you want to
Why do we want to issue tax? You tell me, why do you want to issue tax? To make sure the person who votes hold the vote and to be present in the hall and not leave the hall and then pass the vote to another person. No, that's not correct.
That is what called proxy is all for, right?
No, proxy is only holding 1 vote. So proxy must be present to hold the vote. If it's not present, sorry.
Okay.
So we have auditors here. We have auditors here to verify.
Can this be recorded down?
It's all recorded.
Please record it down, minute it carefully.
Yes.
And saying that whoever make this decision, and if the AGM is being suspended or verified, I want to know who is going to pay for the bill.
Thank you. We want to be fair because if you are not present and you pass the vote to another person who is not holding the tag, number of tag, sorry.
Okay, it's not correct. So can we have nominations for the number of committee members now? Anyone to propose?
Okay, my name is
Okay,
Tan.
wait.
Tan.
You have a decision to make here, whether you want to go by poll or go show of hands.
I propose by poll, and you only need one person and a seconder to do it. So I propose to be by poll.
Your name and unit number?
Jonathan Lee.
Jonathan
Lee.
Okay.
B3/A/10-17.
So you demand for a poll, huh?
I am the seconder. My name is Lai Ji Long. C21123F.
23 F. Huh? So there's a demand for poll by a proprietor. So we will go by poll. Okay? Because we cannot challenge that. It's stated in the Strata Management Act. Anyone, any proprietor who demanded for a poll, we have to go by poll. So we have auditors here to check. If you're holding one tag, one poll, one vote, okay? 2 tags, 2 votes. If you're holding more than that, sorry, we have to disqualify you. Huh? Can we have the nomination now? How many committee members do you want?
Okay, my name is Tan. Tower 5. My name is Tan Woon Hee, Tower 5. 3A, 6E. 3A, 6E. I propose the number of committee member to be 8. 我建议这个8个 member.
Mr. Tan, your unit number again, can you repeat? Mr. Tan, can you repeat your unit number again?
Unit is C/3A/6E.
6
E for England.
Okay, thank you.
E for England.
Any seconder?
I second the motion.
Okay.
I'm seconder.
Okay, your name
Go
is?
Siu Chong.
Law Siu Chong, huh?
Unit C/G/7F.
7F, huh? Thank you. Any more?
Hi, my name is Vinod. My unit number is B7J.
Wait, again, your name?
Vinod.
Vinod.
My unit number is B7J19-2. I propose 9 MC candidate members.
Seconder for this?
Mr.
Wait, seconder for this 9 committee members. Any seconder?
Seconder? We need a seconder?
Any seconder? High roll from? Okay.
Okay, sorry, I am a little bit confused.
Okay.
Because you asked whether or not the number of members to be nominated as the number MC will be under poll or by show of hand, and you allow people to propose. We want to cut short the time, correct? You already given us the agenda 5 to determine the number of committee members. So why don't all vote there? Put whatever there. If you go one by one, it will take a lot of time.
No, we can't. We have prepared the boxes. Then we have auditors to calculate the votes also. How many?
Yeah, but then you have proposer and seconder.
The number.
You have to again do the vote.
The number of committee members. This one now is just proposal.
Yeah, but the
committee
eventuality will be on that one, right? We cut short the time. All go vote like that, lah. What's the issue? You understand what I mean, not? Because at the end of the day, you will count the vote.
You let us handle this, okay?
I just
Understand.
catch all the time, because you will
yeah, you want to quicken
spend
the
more time.
procedure.
Okay, no problem.
I understand. So let the floor have their decision, and then we will do accordingly, because we have auditors here to check. Okay, auditors, please check if there one tag, one vote only. Okay.
Yep.
So we have 2 nominations now, one for 8 and one for 9. Any others?
Yep, I propose to close the proposal so we can have 8 and 9 numbers only. Anyone
You
second?
propose close?
Yes.
Okay. For your information, according to the Strata Management Act, minimum 3, maximum 14. Okay. So Mr. Jonathan proposed close.
8 or 9.
Yeah, so we have proposed 2 only, 8 and 9.
I second to close it. Lim Jit Hao, B2, B15, 9.
Okay, thank you. So everyone will have a slip. The first slip is the voting to write in whether you want 8 or 9. Then you drop it in the box, and our auditors will calculate the number of votes. Okay, so we will start. We will start by owners from block this side. Okay. Row 3. Please put it in the correct box. Check the tag, 1 vote. Thank you. Make it fast, make it fast. Just continue coming. Okay, if you are 8, then you drop to 8. You're 9, put it to 9. Thank you. Maybe you can make a round, go back from behind. Just go, just go. Okay, thank you.
So you can.
Check, two. Actually, no need to fold the paper. No need to fold the paper. Wait, finish this one first. Okay, row 1 already complete. Okay, second row, please join in from the back. Those who have finished putting their vote, please sit down. Thank you.
This one.
No, first one.
First one.
You just go 8 or 9.
Okay.
Okay, the next row can join in from the back. Any more? If no, then the auditors will calculate the votes. Okay, thank you. Auditors, please. Please just count. Any more? If not, then we are starting to count the votes already. Okay? Please. Okay, last two. I am not going to accept any more further. Okay, thank you. That's it. Close. Okay, another one more thing I want to brief is that after the election of the committee members, please, we are going to cut your tag. We are going to cut your tag and throw in the dustbin. So we don't want anyone to go out and then hand over the tag.
I saw. We will announce the total votes. And then you ambil, masa saya mau tengok nombor, ada salah ke? Nanti nombor 8 calculate the total. Betul. Saya tengok. Yes, I will ask you about it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your, excuse me, order. 各位来宾，居民们，请大家注意一下。Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? I would like to invite two persons. 我们希望请2位 to inspect the count as well as the additions to cast the total of the share units that has been voted. 我们希望请2位现场的居民参与进行。我们希望请2位居民，前来参与我们的监督行动。我们现在暂时有1位，your name and your unit number, sir.
My name is Jonathan Lee, Unit B3-A/10-17.
Thank you, sir. 谢谢。Oh, I think can. For this one only. There, yeah.
No, excuse me. The last it happened, a candidate was involved in some counting, then they nullified the thing. Please, we do not want any reoccurrence of any issues at all. That's all. In good faith, he proposed. In good faith, he will sit down.
Thank you.
So take 2 people who are not candidates anywhere. Thank you.
All right. 那么有一个要求是说，我们不希望 有竞选的、有提名竞选的委员的，我们不要参与，我们让这个投票更公正。We will now invite 2 persons not contesting for the candidates for this term to come in front and volunteer yourself.
My name is Chong Yan Pyo, B9 2802.
Thank you, sir. Please.
I'm Paramis from C21021G.
Thank you, ma'am. Please. I know. I have to announce with the share unit. I cannot base on the count. Oh, okay. No, wait. Share based on how many total. 84 and... But we are counting the share. Based on counts of votes, is 84 and 121. 84 votes and 121. That is okay. We have to wait for okay. Now.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are counting the share units now. Just give us about 10 minutes time, okay? At the same time, you can have, you can go to the toilet, or you have not taken your kueh or water, please.
for the presiding chairman. Hello. Then now you ask whether the motion documentation should be in the package or not. You did ask whether the motion documentation should be in the package or not. It is not law by Malaysia. There is no stated must be in the package. There's no law underneath. Actually, I want to just tell you that there are people I already know waiting to pick up points to nullify it. So what I'm trying to do is, I'm highlighting this so that the owners can work and say, okay, we accept the whatever accept the legal, so that people can contact. This is all. No problem. No, what I'm doing is, I know that so I just trying to before AGM, nobody gets contested, everything is done right. That's all. Recognized because people are professional individuals. That's why I was presiding chairman on the 9th AGM after the becoming MC. 7 I've been the presiding chairman. So I know what's happening. Your name? So I know what's happening here. All I'm trying to do is actually protect this AGM and raising up points. I said, this is not that. So don't let this be in the act and then they take this as a offense and nullify the AGM. So you want this AGM nullified. I want this AGM. People are doing the who's getting election. I'm not contesting, but manage this case properly, that's all. So what I noticed, look, I'm hearing that, oh, this is not right, we can nullify. We got better things to do, right? Yeah. Okay, carry on. I just came to this. Think you brought out, I just checked and so I also told that. Yeah, no, because he will know the act. Only Transpect will know because you have to. Okay, so it's okay. I'm happy, that's all. It's not a mass item. It's not a mass item. As owners, we can request if you want to have a motion. So what they could have done is, they noticed that they could have put whatever extra that the owners want, we can have it at the AGM.
Because this one, share unit, you all didn't state up. So can you please check?
You take the similar unit, the same unit, we have to check. Okay. Ada kata you cepat pada share unit. You got that ini. Then you got a master. Two enough. After you return master. Then panggil dia check strata title, share unit apa.
點都唔知有得分嘅喎。
May I have your attention? Order, please. Altogether, there is originally counted 84 votes for number 8 and 121 votes for 9 committee members. One person voted wrongly to the bin B3/A/3A-20. Please vote according to the bin. Okay, we'll do one little adjustment, but the total number for voting for number 8 person is 85 units. We will announce the shared units because of this adjustment. We have to come to you very soon. Number 9 committee members, 120 votes. All right, not yet, not yet. We will tell the shared units in just a while after they have made their adjustment. Okay. The total share units for 8 committee members is 13,793. Sorry, it's 13,794. 13794 share units. Whereas for 9 committee members is 18483. So 9 committee members is the total number.
Can you have the excuse? Can you have the number show?
The number of 8 and 9, determinations of the total committee. It has to. One 13794 share units, yes. One 18601. I think the chairperson. Okay, chairman.
Okay, everyone, according to the votes counted by the independent auditor, the votes are in favor of 9 members. So 9 members is the winning vote. Okay, so the next point of our agenda is the election of the new committee members. So we will have can we have it tabled? Who are the candidates? And for any new candidates to be nominated by the floor, you can do so now.
Okay, go to the nomination list. Okay, it's time for election of new committee members now. Okay, this is our next agenda. Please check your voting slip. Make sure they are candidate 1 to 30, because when you do registration, you have to check. So make sure there are 30 slips with you. Okay? You are only allowed to vote 9 committee members. So 9 pieces of papers is allowed when you do the voting. The rest of the balance, before you come out, you have to throw inside the room. Okay? The votes, let's say you vote 1 to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The rest from 10 to 30, you have to throw it into the bin. Then before you come out, the auditors will cut the tag away. That means that is the completion for voting for each owner. Okay? Understand? Understand?
I have one question. If let's say owner wants to vote for 12 candidates, maybe he recognized 12 people are good, you cannot vote 12?
Nomination is open. We have 19 nominations received. So if there's any further nominations from the floor, we will add it in. And we will add also the number of ballot boxes.
So before they go for voting, somebody will audit that they have got 8 or 9 slips.
Yes.
Somebody will audit.
Inside, we have auditors. All the auditors will be inside the room.
You see, I can walk, I can have 10 in my hand, and you're not going to count. I will put it to 10 box. How do you know that? So what I'm trying to say is, to make this to be foolproof, just have somebody that everybody carries only 9. That's it. Before they go there, give 9. It solves the problem. Thank you.
Yeah, it's continuing my question, actually, same. Let's say owner wants to vote 12. 12 of them, he recognized 12 people, and he wants to vote 12. But the top 9 win, like that, top 9 is counted. So they can vote for more than 9, right?
They can vote more than 9 because we have a nomination list of 19 now.
Yes.
So they can vote up to 19 also.
Yeah, they can vote up to 19
Yes.
also. Okay, I hope that's clear, because just now not clear to me. So as I understand, you can vote all the candidate if you want, but the top 9 will be the winning,
I don't think this, my name is Zhong Yan Piao, B92802. We have opted for 9 MC members in the coming team. We should just vote for a maximum of 9. We cannot vote more than 9. It should be null and void. We should limit to our votes to 9. If we can vote more than 9 votes, there is no point going for the determinations of number of MCs earlier on.
Only 9 will be, the top 9 will be
Not
in
the top 9. You can only vote for 9 votes maximum. You cannot vote for number 10. You can vote for less. It's up to you. But you cannot go for more than 9.
Okay, facilitator, can you advise on the legal standpoint? Yeah, owner can vote at all, or he must vote 9. Yeah. Sorry, we checked this because as per my understanding, I thought you can vote for as many as you want. Only the top 9 win. But by law, are you sure? By law, because if we decide by vote, it's not according to law. Yeah. I think in my mind, owner can vote as many people as they want. Only 9 top 9. Is that correct? But it's still your call. You better check.
Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The Act actually does not mention that you have to tick all the 9. You can vote. You can vote. So when we have 9 members here?
We have 19.
19, sorry, 19. The owners have a stack of your voting paper, right? So, if you have, okay.
Hello, yeah, okay. If you vote more than 9, that deviates the purpose of the selecting or determining number of MCs just now. This is number 1. Number 2, the Act may not say anything about the voting process. But bear in mind, Strata Management 757 is an act which also, when you come to voting, there is another law on the voting. So we will refer to the voting law coming to the voting process.
Okay.
Sir, my name is Hyrule. Actually, to avoid a confusion, owner have right to vote how many that they want to vote. There's a 19 candidate list there. So whoever you want to vote, you just vote it. But the top 9, as a normal we practice, last time in every AGM we do, the top 9 that are on the list will become the MC. It's very clear. So it's better for us, just move forward. Thank you. Okay. If you say it's a wrong process, then
hold on.
Previously, AGM, it should be void also.
Hold on, please. I will pass this to the chairman to get the floor to approve whether you want to have 9 votes to go inside or you want to have multiple votes. Let the floor decide. Let the chairman make the decision. Okay.
Excuse me. My name is Alfred. What does the ACTA says regarding this issue? Owners can say they want 19 votes. Some say let's stick to 9. What does the ACTA say? You guys are the expert. You guys decide for us. Let's not put everything to the vote because it's going to waste time.
There's nothing wrong here. You see, you have 19 nominations. It's also open to the floor for more nominations. But we only elect 9 committee members out of this list. So, you vote for the top 9 actually. Not me. Now yes. We want the floor to decide.
Hello, can you
Actually, I would like the independent facilitator to decide how do you normally do it, you know? And of course, normally, okay, the most important is the law, number 1. Yes, if we have law reference, that will be clear, yes. We don't go against the law, we follow the law. This is number 1, most important, yes. Yeah. We can all choose to do, but we must follow the law, yes.
Okay, the law did not mention anything about how many people that they are supposed to vote, okay? But when you have decided to have the 9 committee members to be elected in the committee, so it's up to the owners. It's up to the owners. You can elect, up to 19. You can elect, you can vote, okay. But the top 9 will be elected into the committee.
Okay, let's do that. That's what you see, let's do that.
Okay, agreed?
Yes.
Because in other condos, we do the same.
Okay, then we follow what you say. Because you are the facilitator. All right? Thank you, my friend.
Okay. So, can we show the 19 nominations that we have received?
Hello, just one thing. Mr. Chairman, can you determine number of voters or members on the floor now? I see actually new members are coming in now. Are they still allowed to come in at this last minute? Is the entrance closed? I see actually seems like some new members are coming in. I'm not sure. Just a note for the floor.
Okay. The hall door should be closed. Please, security, where are the securities? Please make sure the downstairs door is closed. Nobody is supposed to go in and out unless they want to go to the toilet. Okay? Please make sure that. I don't want any complaints from any owners here saying that people are going out and more people are coming in now. Once they go out, please, they cannot come in already.
Do we have someone stationed at the door to control this?
No.
Please, you're saying that nobody can come in or go out unless it's for the toilet. Do we have someone stationed at the door to make sure that people cannot come in?
We have.
Okay.
I told some of the neighbors, they have already left. I told them what happened, so some of them are coming back.
You can use the mic if you want to.
I have mentioned just now, before this, that quickly get the owners before we vote anything. Ask them to be present in the hall. But now it's already almost the end of the AGM. So how do you want to get the thing to be fair?
No. First of all, you made the announcement to say
please
that...
state your name and your unit, please. And minute, please record, yeah? Minute taker, please record the unit and the name and everything the person say. Thank you.
Okay, Lim Jit Hao, B2B159. Okay, I want to raise this issue. First of all, you told us that if you are a proxy or an owner and you have left halfway, you're not supposed to pass the ballot papers to somebody to vote on your behalf. This is something you didn't tell at the start of the meeting. You gave without notice. So, wait, hold on. So now, yeah, so this has been the normal practice over the past few years. So now I am calling some of the neighbors and proxies who have already left to come back, and you're stopping them from coming back.
Okay, I think it's fair to the owners here, because we spend our time, we wait here and to vote. Okay, those who went out to Minum Teh, I don't know. But we care about Venice Hill. We, all of the faces here, we are here for Venice Hill. Now, I'm not making the decision. Facilitator says this is the way. If you go out, you don't come back. Okay? Now we are about to vote and you want many people to come back.
So as a facilitator, are you going to take the responsibility? You see, you're changing things that have been done all this way. What do you mean nothing changed? I'm not. Okay. So first of all,
just calm down. Let this gentleman talk.
Please.
Wait.
Okay. First of all, when you started the AGM, you already showed on the first slide how many people you have recorded, how many proxies, how many are in attendance. Second of all the ballot papers that have been unused already been disposed. Everybody witnessed here. So how do you think that we are here to smuggle papers or whatever? We are here to bring back the neighbors and the proxies who have already left. You are the one who changed a rule midway through the AGM, not telling us anything. I mean, you could have said this at the start of the AGM and then the owners will not leave.
No, wait. Order. Calm down, order.
Wait.
Order.
Yeah. So now that you are doing this, immediately we are panicking. We're calling the people, whoever who have not disposed their yellow band, to come back. And now you are saying that whoever is coming back cannot be allowed in. You are the one who already recorded how many people are in attendance, how many people are proxies, how many people are here, and you have already destroyed all the papers that are not in use in front of everybody. So how can you not recognize the people who have spent 3 to 4 hours here waiting already? First of all, the meeting supposed to... Okay.
Wait, please.
Okay, order, please, calm down, everybody, order. Order, please calm down.
You see, everyone has been sitting here for many hours, including yourself. So it is fair only...
Okay.
I have an urgent case, I also cannot go out. If my parents got...
You can go out, but you must ask permission. You go out without permission.
Start the meeting.
Wait. Wait.
Okay, I'm
Have you
Paramis.
attended any AGMs before that you leave the hall and then you come back later? Any other AGM will allow that? Do you think they will allow? No.
Okay. Let's proceed with the AGM agenda. Let's do the voting now, okay? Any complaint can be written in officially. If you don't feel that it's fair, you will write in officially and the official steps will be taken. However, for now, we follow what the facilitator advised, okay? They call the shots. It's not against the law. We proceed now, okay? Okay, facilitator, please proceed with the election of new committee members.
Okay. We have 19 nominations. Okay. Mr. Tan. Can you get ready the candidate number? I will call out the candidates. If there are any further nominations, please let me know. Any other nominations besides the 19 names? If there is no, please someone propose close. Someone propose close nominations.
My name is Harold, so I think it's better close for nomination lah.
Yep, I second. Jonathan Lee, B3A1017. Closed. He proposed, I close.
Yeah, this one only need proposer and seconder. We'll call out one by one now. No, we will screen. Can you screen 1 to 9 and then 10 to 19 repeatedly so that people can take down the numbers?
Mr. Lee, there's a question about quite a few people. On the ballot papers, do we do a tick or a cross?
Okay, good question. The ballot paper is not what we do in elections, general elections. You can tick or you can cross. But my suggestion is, it's better to cross it. Okay? Cross it in the box, please. Please. So this, slowly. 1, 2, then page 3. Okay? So anyone who wants to see the candidates, may I call upon candidate number 1? You'll be holding card number 1, Mr. Vinod Tynan Greig. Please come forward. You hold the card, you are candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, Lim Heng Long. Card number 2. Candidate number 3, Sia Kok Boon. Candidate number 4, Lai Chi Long.
Lai Chi Long 5. Lai Chi Long is 5.
Oh, candidate 5, Lim Jit Hao, sorry. Candidate 5, Lai Chi Long. Candidate 6, Cheong Si Fat. Candidate 7, Lucas Pei Zi Fong. Wait. Candidate 9, Lee Kui Lan. 8, Jonathan Lee Zing Yong. Candidate 9, Lee Kui Lan. Next. Candidate 10, Ravi Shankar. Candidate 11, Chin Choi Ting. Maybe the candidates can come up to the station. You can move the box away. Please, no need, huh? Okay, okay. Candidate 12, Chiu Mei Fong. Candidate 13, Vignesh. Candidate 14, Goh Siu Chong. Tan Woon Hee. 16, Tang Chi Seng. Next. 17, Winston Cho. 18, Lee Kui Choi. Okay, final candidate, Muhammad Hairul Amri. Can I have Muhammad Hairul, your proposer and the seconder? Do you have a proposer and seconder? Anyone?
Khairul Anwar. Yeah.
Khairul, huh?
C21E, CE21.
C/E/21. /E/21.
Yes.
Please key in. Khairul. Okay.
And the other one is do not queue unless it's ready for a full paperwork.
Okay.
Please. For the seconder, Amir Hamza.
Amir Hamza. Unit number?
B1/A/3A-33.
Have you listened? Unit number, have you written? Okay, what's the unit number again, please?
B1/A/A/3A-33.
Okay. Amir. Huh? A.
Yes.
B1A3A-33. Okay, thank you. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, take a good look at all your nominated nominees. So you choose.
Can the screen keep on playing the numbers again? It's stacked. It's at
Please
stop.
roll again.
Please rotate.
Page 1, page 2, page 3. Okay, gentlemen, everyone has seen clearly all your candidates, so all the candidates can take back your seat and the cards please return, or you want to hold it? Hold it, huh? Okay, you hold your cards. Hold your cards. You can be seated, you hold your cards. You don't want to hold it? Not necessary? Okay, it's up to you. You want to pass it back to the front table or you want to hold it, it's okay. So the voting process, we go by we have an OKU here, so we will allow the OKU person to vote first. May I have the OKU person to vote first? Okay, Mr. Ket, can we start? Yeah, where's the OKU person? Yeah, he can start first. Yeah. Okay, we will start from this side. We will start from this side, row by row. Chairs, sit row by row. Once the first row completed, the second row will come. Okay? You have to take the slip, and then once you have the balance of slips with you, please throw it in the rubbish bin inside the room. You need not be standing there. We are calling row by row, so you don't have to stand so long. You start from that row first, that row of people first. It's okay, up to you.
Listen, you forget to ask either tick or right.
I just pangka. Pangka, please put a cross, pangka.
Hello.
Okay, one more thing. Your voting slip, please. Once you have taken the number of votes that you want to vote, do not leave it on the chair. Take it with you, throw it inside the room. Okay? Throw it inside the room.
Hello. Can I say something about when they cast the vote the time, I noticed some members, they fold 2 or 3 votes together and put in a box. So how do you prevent that?
We have auditors to check before you enter.
No.
Based on the text.
Even though based on text now, because now you allow more than 9 votes now.
The auditors are there to verify and scrutinize. Let them do the job.
Okay.
Okay, we have mentioned just now, the queuing actually starts from this side, this section of the owners. So the second section, once they have complete, then only you join in. Because I see a lot of people are cutting queues going behind. Just stay off, no need to take out the stapler.
thank him. Well done. First time we have a decent, honest speaker. Winston, my hats off to you. Tough nuts. Well done, you made a wise decision. Throughout the whole period. If I lose, doesn't matter. If I win, I lose. I'll stick around.
Candidates can go back. When the announcement, last time we also go back.
Yeah, attention all candidates. You must be in the hall. As a candidate, you must be in the hall until the end of the AGM, okay? You cannot leave now.
Make sure you double check there's no such rules. All the while we practice after elections, only a few of MCs here, then the others go back to school. All the years. There is no such rules that a must for MC must stay until the end. The residing chairman, yes, we need to stay until the end, but not for MC, not applying to MC. You need to double check because you are the facilitator, we rely on you. Last time, no this rule.
Can you please interrupt me because 2 to 5, okay, I still need to work. I need to serve dinner to others, I'm working. What kind of rule is this?
Presiding chairman, yes, must to the end.
We have somebody who can do it.
But it's not stated in the act.
Yes, if it's not, then why do you impose this rule?
Okay, so those who have casted your vote.
Yeah, but he must stay until the end.
We still, if you left
yes, that's one,
there's a casting list. Because you must be present.
Overtime and I still need to serve others.
Understand.
But make sure he is here, because this IGM are going to reward.
Okay, one more thing.
I know. Deciding who is the...
You have forum is more than enough. If you're deciding, if there's here, you have forum, okay. That's what we did on the last EGM.
Okay, we will pass the latest committee member list to the MO for them to call the first meeting.
Yes. Not necessarily determine on the spot. It can assign another meeting.
I think it said that once the election is done, they elected 9 must immediately vote chairperson.
No problem.
Not immediately, sorry.
If they call, even if they call, you have forum, okay. Correct or not?
Not immediately.
So it's like your candidate is voted and is in the top 9.
If you're forum, there's no spot, that's all. You're still in the 9, but you just have
immediately call a first meeting. There's enough quorum, majority 5.
The office level, that's also okay. We are set up. But
because we have to explain to you all, clarify first. I don't want later on there's any argument.
But there is no one confirmation immediately. No. We always can assign another understanding to determine the office level. Okay, thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, all candidates, I withdraw my earlier notification. All nominated candidates or elected candidates, elected members, the 9, you can actually leave the hall. But you need to call for the first meeting, committee meeting after the AGM. So for 9 members, you need a quorum of 5 to attend the first meeting. Okay, understand? You need a quorum of 5 to attend the meeting. If those who elected committee members who have urgent matters to attend to, you may leave the hall. And then if you have enough 5 members for the quorum to call for the first meeting, then you go ahead, you proceed to elect, to appoint your chairman, secretary, and treasurer. Understand? So those who have urgent matters and you have casted your votes, you can leave. No, candidates can leave. So,
Hello, can we know, would there be any observers in vote counting? Any observers? any observers in vote counting?
No, you see, the quorum to call for the first meeting, by right you have all 9 to attend. But if you have only left with 5 committee members, it met the quorum requirement. First meeting, it should be held immediately after the AGM. Yes.
The quorum 5 must be here. Who will pick the chairman, treasury secretary? I have to be there. So I need to send them back. Are you going back? From out here. I'm not moving here.
During the counting of votes, we will get a few volunteers as observers. Candidates are not allowed, only volunteers. Volunteers to scrutinize the counting of votes. Okay, I'd like to remind all owners again, do not leave your ballot papers on the chairs. When you go for casting your votes, do not leave it on the chair. See, some of the votes are still on the chair. Please bring it along and throw it inside the dustbin.
Going to look like it's going to be all like that. Last time they used it. Last time the Indian they used. Proxy pump, connect for you. Then after they remove it, I work for you. This will start already. Actually cannot. General election cannot. I thought you. I thought you. That's why. The law will go back already. So long ah, Isa. Hey,
you back this? No point holding it. See, you say I want to talk about the accounts and everything after the election. This is what is happening in Malaysia. No. I'm just letting you know. Basically, when you stop, when you stop something like this, basically, it is something not right because you have an agenda. Not fair. You see what I mean? But there is no time limit. Even we stay here until 12 o'clock, we have to talk. This is where the place where owners come in to discuss. But you stop us from talking. This is not right. You see, no point one. After you finish, I think who's going to listen? It's the most critical item. No use one here. No use one because the MO, the MA, he's the chairman, you ask him for use or not? How to address to who? Who is going to answer your question? Nobody. That's why you are new here. You today change what Venice has done for 10 years, you change everything. This cannot, that cannot. Only tell today, which is not fair also. So this type of thing, if I go and challenge you, I'm going to spoil this in here, which I don't want. If I do this, who is suffering? Owners suffer. Now, this is not the critical factor. The critical factor, if I jam this, I got no MC. We have been no MC for the last how many months? Almost 2 years. If I jam another 6 months, who is going to benefit? The MA is benefiting it. You and I think we are in the same heart, same thing to make sure. But cannot get it done until it is organized properly. That's the problem.
one of the candidates. I can leave now, yeah? One of the candidates. Yeah, already out already. So bye-bye. Assalamualaikum. Oh, how you all will be fine? Okay, all right. We have our office bearer coming on. Okay, bye.
Any more who have not voted, please? Any more voting? Okay, after the completion of the casting of votes, there are still one more agenda to go. Actually, the chairman will touch on the other matters, and also there are motions that was raised. Okay, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? There's one more last agenda, other matters. The presiding chairman has to complete the AGM agendas. So under the other matters, there are 3 motions that are submitted by the owners here. He will go through the motions. Okay? After the casting of votes. After everybody has casted, okay, can we have 3 volunteers to scrutinize the counting of votes in a while? Can I have the 3% here, please? 3%. Are you a candidate? No. Candidates are not allowed. Only volunteers. Volunteers who are owners who are not candidates. Any volunteers? Please give me a name.
Pin WhatsApp message daripada Fazli 014.
We need one more volunteer to scrutinize the counting of votes. One more volunteer. Madam, just now you mentioned the madam. Black shirt with a black shirt, black dress. So we need volunteer to scrutinize the counting of votes. You have to give me your name and unit number.
Mak, okey ke ni? Cuba ambil ni.
Tapi ini akan berada di dalam badan.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please be seated.
You okay, yeah? Okay, I think we just... Yeah, she will not be a part of it.
我不要让他讲，要等下有人 complain 我，不要，因为去年我做后面是什么？
So we don't want the impression of...
We need one more volunteer. Parameswari.
C2 10 21G.
C2
10 21G.
21G. Okay, so we have all the 19 ballot boxes here. The auditor's camera will be recording everything. Then the 3 volunteers, please monitor properly. You cannot touch the votes, just monitor. And then the auditors will carry out their work to count and also to validate the votes. Okay, Mr. Cat, can you explain how are you going to count the votes?
All right. Order. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for cooperation. The voting process is completed. They are all together. All the ballot papers are here in sequential order number. We are going to calculate one after the other. Every 20 pieces will be stapled together in order to make sure the count is correct. However, there may be some adjustment because of wrong polling paper has been dropped to a different number. It counts still, yeah? It counts still. So there may be some adjustment later on. So we go for number 1. Please take one to the table over there. Yes, sir?
Hello. Okay, I want to know the confirmation from you whether you would count the vote as valid if number 2 candidate is dropped into number 1.
Yes, sir. It will be a valid paper. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Valid count.
For votes that didn't cross, but they used another mark in the box, would you count as valid?
There is no tick box.
Okay, I have mentioned it's better to have a cross, but if you have a tick or a cross, it's still valid. Okay, I have mentioned preferably with a cross.
Okay, what if the mark is amended? That means it was erased, then they marked again. Do you count it as valid vote?
Any marking inside the box is valid. Okay, any marking inside the box is valid. Whether it's a rub or what is still valid. Okay, inside the box.
Thank you. Okay, ballot box 1, go. We can invite 1 or 2 over there. So we can have 3 multiple station. For the purposes of facilitating to expedite this counting process, we will be setting up multiple stations. So I need at least one person. I need one person at each of the station. We will have substation and a main station. The main stations will be consolidating the substations to get the total number of poll. Okay, the votes. The votes is counted in both pieces of votes as well as share units. All right. Multiple station, multiple station. Stations 1, ready. John Fai. Okay, station 1, station 2, station 3. 这个是 micro station. Every 20 in a stapler. Every 20 in a stapler. Just take one more.
Can asking questions drive progress?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? While they are doing the voting, we move on to our next agenda item. Oh, thank you. Additional agenda item, which is other matters. So, as was provided to me just now, was 3 motions that were raised. Can we have Mr. T. Tong Kwang, Vincent, and Tan Kim Ki? They're not here, yeah? Vincent T or Vincent Tan? It's a co-ownership. Tan Kim Ki, maybe the wife. But it's okay. If they're not here, I will read out the motion. Yeah, but I will read out the motion. Yeah. Okay, motion number 1, proposal. So, as per my understanding, this motion was provided at least 7 days before the AGM. However, it will not be voted on, as was informed to me. It will not be voted on because this was not circulated in full to the owners yet. So, as soon as possible, as soon as it is circulated, it's probably going to be together with the notice for the EGM, and over there can be called for a vote on the floor. Okay, so let me read motion number 1, proposed by T. Tong Kwang, Vincent, and Tan Kim Ki. Okay, their motion is. Okay, the subject title, qualifying criteria for persons casting votes as proxy. Any person casting votes as proxy on behalf of another parcel owner at the AGM or EGM shall, in addition to the condition that a person may act as a proxy for only one eligible proprietor, also be a Venice Hill parcel owner who has been resident at the Venice Hill for a minimum of 18 continuous period, immediately prior to the date of the AGM and EGM. So, as per my best understanding, he's saying that to be a proxy, you must be living in Venice Hill for 18 months before the EGM or AGM. This is his motion that was brought up. Sorry, what was it? Must be a resident. So living here in Venice Hill. So that is his motion. Motion proposal number 2. Protocol for approving expenditures. The elected incoming management committee shall, within 90 days of its election review, establish and embed a sound protocol for the approval of Venice Hill Management Corporation expenditures. A. On any new, existing, ongoing, or uncompleted or revived project not requiring the use of sinking fund, any expenditure, subsection A, whether actual or projected, and subsection B, whether to be expended during or beyond the term of the current MC. Number 1, each management committee member sitting to vote on the proposed expenditure shall declare any relationship or situation that may have or create a direct or indirect conflict of interest. Number 2, less than 100,000 ringgit shall have the expressed and documented agreement of the simple majority of management committee members present at the meeting for such purpose, but in any case by not less than 30% of the total number of currently elected MC members. Number 3, higher than 100,000 ringgit and up to 500,000 ringgit in total shall have the expressed and documented agreement of not less than 60% of the total number of current elected management committee members. Number 4, higher than 500,000 and up to 1.5 million ringgit in total shall have the expressed and documented agreement of not less than 85% of total number of currently elected management committee members. Number 5, higher than 1.5 million ringgit shall have the expressed and documented agreement via an EGM, Extraordinary General Meeting, by not less than 60% of eligible owners present at the EGM, but in any case, by not less than 10% of the total number of legal owners of parcels at Venice Hill Resort Living Condominium. Voting at such EGM shall only be for yes, no, and abstained. So this is a very long motion proposal. I've only finished section A. Now we go to section B. Section B, documentation shall be in the form of a minutes of meeting, specifically or including for the purpose, and be kept on record by the management office. And within 15 calendar days of the meeting, a copy, number 1, should be posted on the management office notice board at Tower 5. Number 2, subsection 2, posted on the main notice board at each tower, Tower 1 to Tower 9. Subsection number 3, emailed or posted to each parcel owner with residence address, not at Venice Hill. Okay, so we finished section A, section B, now section C. Section C of his motion is the minutes of meeting shall include, number 1, the name and description of the project. Number 2, purpose and rationale for the project. Number 3, actual and projected total cost of the project. Number 4, identification of all persons present during the meeting. Number 5, number and who of the current elected management committee members present at the meeting. Number 6, declaration of any conflict of interest by each current elected management committee member voting at the expenditure, on the expenditure, sorry. Number 7, number and by whom of yes, no, abstained, conditional votes by current elected management committee members who are present at the meeting. Number 8, relevant details of discussion, including any advice on the matter by appointed management agent and or building manager. If there were conditional votes, then also details on how such conditional votes be converted into confirmed votes. D, in the event of any conditional vote is converted to confirmed vote per conditions satisfied and without a further meeting. An update of such conversion shall be provided in the manner provided in B above. Subsection E, in the event of an expenditure requiring agreement via EGM for the purposes of documentation under this protocol, elected management committee members shall be substituted by legal parcel owners. This concludes his motion proposal number 2. He has 3 motions in total, and his motion 3 also very long-winded. Okay. Yes.
The third one, not a motion, it's the operation.
Yeah. The last motion actually is the operation, how the MC works. So it is actually not a motion. Everything that he mentioned here is already spelled in the Strata Management Act. So just follow the act. So I think most of it are not motions. Motions are things that you want to raise up, like you want to increase the maintenance fees, or you want the building to be repainted, or you want something project to be done. That are motions.
Okay, I will read out the motion proposal, the title only. VHMC car park lots, bracket non-accessory parcels, and rental of VHMC car park lots. As was informed to me, these motions will be reviewed by the currently being elected management committee. And they will review and will decide whether this will be brought into the next EGM. Okay, we shall move on to our next additional agenda item, which is questions and answers. If you have any questions now, you can please ask. The mic is open to the floor.
Apabila anda tambah ke troli Lazada,
Here's the thing. We're a team of thieves. And when you do this,
saying whatever just to
Get extra rewards with Shopee Pay every day. Get
nice because you are a true most dangerous thing in life.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? We will now close the Q&A session, and I believe some food has arrived. You can have some food in the back there. Thank you.
Okay. Good evening. Thank you for waiting for this result. Presiding chairperson, property management company and their representative, technical team, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the results for today's polling, and the voting results is on the board. We have the top 9 elected, and the rank is presented. So the first one goes to candidates number 9, having 24,226 share units. The votes don't count, because we go by polling. So we go by share units. So that is the number 1. Number 2, presentation, do you want to make an announcement? No, okay. I carry on. Yes, please. Okay. The second one is number 6, Chong Si Pat. Total share units 19,458. Number 3, candidate 5, Lai Chi Lung. Total share units 18,702. Number 4, candidate number 10, Ravishankar Analati V. Tambia. Share units 18,161. Number 5, the 5th one goes to candidate 15, Tan Woon Hee. Total share units 18,050. Number 6 goes to candidate 17. Thank you. Winston Pitch 2. There will be 18,015. Number 7 goes to candidate 14. Total share units 17,771. That's rank number 7. Number 8, we have candidate number 12, Chiu Mei Fong. Total share unit 17,499. That's number 8. And number 9 will be candidate number 4, Ling Jin Kao. Total share unit 17,480. And that is number 9 because the total candidates is 9 to be elected. So we ended at number 9. So thank you very much. Pass back to the presiding chair, President. Thank you.
Okay, can we have the top 9 please stand in a line here for everybody to see. Okay, so we'll have the candidates come and introduce themselves quickly. Okay, we'll take the group photo and then we will quickly adjourn the meeting.
Yang abang ni sudah macam mana? Nombor 16. Nombor 1 botol. Jauh lah. Dengan ha?
Okay, can I have all the candidates here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mr. Tan, you stand in front and then we will join you all. Okay, stay back. After we adjourn. Sample count. On one day. That means another party wants to come. Yeah, no, we will take it. Which one?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is a request for a recount on candidate number 12. Candidate number 12 will rank number 8. So there is a request for the recount. Team members, please take out candidate number 8 and open up the list when we have to read it aloud on those items. Until the pen and take out candidate number 12, and there is a request for a recount on sample test on candidate number 12. Thank you.
Yes, we are satisfied with the inspection and everything is fine, nothing is wrong. So thank you for adhering to our request.
Thank you. I hereby pass back to the presiding chairperson. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, everybody can see the candidates and the elected on the screen. So, before we adjourn, we just all stand in front, and then we will adjourn the meeting.
Okay, we have all the winning candidates list here. So the elected committee, can you all call for the first MC committee meeting? All those committee members who are present, elected committee members, you can call for your meeting now. Then the MO, please take minutes for this.
But the AGM adjourn first, or we do the... Okay. Okay, the adjourned meeting of the AGM right now. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay, MC candidates, sorry, now the new MC. We will now call for the first meeting right now. And in this meeting, we will elect the office bearers, as I have written in the subject. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, on behalf of Sincere Value Property Management Services, we'd like to thank all the owners, the MO, our independent auditors, Kate and Co. Thank you very much for the support given, and we have a peaceful AGM today, and everybody is happy with the results. No more questions. Okay. So on behalf of my team, I'd like to thank all of you and thank you. All the elected committee members, you can have the first committee members now, meeting now, to elect to appoint the chairman, secretary, treasurer, and office bearers, and also the authorized secretaries for the bank. The MO will take the minutes for this first meeting. Thank you.
all of y'all, so this is considered the first MC meeting. So what is MC man? Campaign and MC plan first. Then first MC meeting. Time is 8:50. 8:50, yeah. Okay. The agenda is to relax our officers. So any idea you all want to, any suggestion or notification? Chairman on your new committee.
Maybe we ask questions first. I want to be there. Okay. Can you say something why you want to be chairman and how we okay, introduce yourself and then say why you want to be chairman.
Actually, I prefer to choose some office barriers. Some people are office barriers. I hope there is a stay here, the students stay here. You see, Dr. Rambi, you are staying here.
I don't live in Mexico, but I'm very close. But my staff stays here. So, yes, I don't think this is problem. I don't live in Thailand, but I'm going to and my house is only for 4 minutes away.
I think the deciding of any skill thing should affect any of the everything. So that one I also agree with you. But I do have a question for you. This is for your role as the designer planning GS for why didn't you sign the link?
Basically, I received from 6 or 7 people statutory declarations claiming that you were not allowed to go to Subursara Act. It takes that moving forward must be allowed. They will not go any size of restrictions immediately. And another group of people complained that when they came to the board, their value was missing. They didn't even have the evidence. Then I checked. It's going to be must be given original balance. And the development of everything is because it's invisible because basically somebody will pick up the original and go and look at it. So basically, so I then spoke. I said, and I said, in fact, I don't want to be in there. Check. Let me get my let me show you all these. I said, and then I gave it the general manager of Sunspec Rights. You check something, or the next day, only me, one person. Check thousands of other I go back in 6 months and I see my system still being reviewed. I take a look, I need somebody else to support me.
Okay, I agree that something without past something I need to plan so that I can have a good working relationship like today you requested for a sample that you will give it
However, I didn't receive the statistics and complaints until maybe a week or later. And they didn't reply. I can check. I don't all the valid one by one. If somebody sensible, let's say that is a leader and says this happened, he has to be different check it. He has to be different. But the MO must allow him to get check properly. He has to you cannot say, oh, you don't come and check. And give you 2 hours to check. How do you check? How many people are counting? Let me show you. I don't know.
Let's progress. Let's not go back. I like the meeting to go in. Later when you're free, you can talk to him as long as you want.
I appreciate that. Because if I'm not telling the truth, I will get it. I want to ask you. And I'm going to forward to the email. You can verify what's the email. Yeah.
Whatever you want to ask.
Okay, we search for one person. Does anybody else want to be chairperson? Okay, can you please introduce yourself and explain why you want to be a chairperson? I had a vision that I joined the MC9, and because throughout the entire MC9, I did nothing. And the entire MC9 team did nothing. Regardless of the people state or the people inside, MC9 did nothing. And MC9 actually had a lot of work to take over because they took over MC8 that was only operating for a very short time. They also are taking over a period of supposedly 6 months between me, all the way till December, 11 months of the MA operating without changing policy. So during this time, there are a lot of things that I think needs to be checked, to be finalized, to be approved before we can go to. See, Venice Hill is something, it's a property that everybody always says, forget about the past, forget about the past, forget about the past, and then there's people and everybody wants to do that. Actually, it's much easier to forget about everything and move on. But because of how it is done, so this is actually this game and you are able to there are so many unresolved issues throughout our previous MCs have been structured. Every MC, they have a period of 12 months to implement something that only within the MC themselves will agree to the majority. But it doesn't guarantee that any of these residual projects, completed or uncompleted, will be followed through by the next MC. For all we know, this is our first MC with flashing factors coming in, so I think it is a good start. But because of that, we have a lot of rubbish to pick up from all the previous factions things. Just by looking at the accounts, you can see that there are many accounts that are open and that are not closed, and they have been inactive between 1 to 10 years. And we need to close this, because if we don't close this, we will continue to allow. We have an account for special funds. We have account for special project funds. When is it going to end? There's going to be a special funds renovator fund, all these type of things is going to come up.
Trust me, you don't even know half the mess. Their checks to pay, not their checks to pay, not bank account. Their checks to pay by recorded online transfer road. So it's an absolute. Yes, but when they show on the screen power, the only thing that's accurate is the actual balance, but the actual. So I can tell you more. If I don't want to tell too much, I looked at the short analysis. I was expecting it for. Trust me, I'm 100% on your side. I think we have to really. So I'm sure we have an expert who runs the company. Yeah, but bottom line is no single person will do this. It's a mess. It's years of accumulated mess on top of accumulated mess on top of mess. So it's going to take a team. I've also got other people who are working. Medicine is an amazing resource of talent. We've got auditors from here, lawyers from here. So we can leverage on that. I'm also so the question is, I will tell you. The second thing is, you said we don't forget the past, right? With a lot of scandals where hundreds of thousands of dollars was misused. In a totally illegal way, for example, we are not supposed to spend more than $50,000 without getting a bonus commission. And yet, $270,000 is spent on question $118,000. There's no opportunity. So we have to because we don't investigate them, we are not doing this. So all the we have to check this as globally. I mean, we check. Now we can't do anything.
Honestly, I wasn't really thinking about the rebate or the GT because those are assets that we can still hold and touch. Whether we use those assets or not, that's sorry for the rebate. I'm not talking about for the accounts that we do. Actually, at the end of the day, when it's still down, do you know what the biggest asset is? It's the defaulters. And the defaulters are 7-point-something million. It's increasing. They showed 6.8 million as at the end of 2025. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. So I think the bigger thing that we need to check the
So figure is in the SDS system. So the figure will, I think, you can trust.
But you know, can I tell you that? This is I had two owners call me about 2 weeks and say that I keep thinking, one, that means I'm very supposed to money, and yet I was like this. Until I come and explain. So what does that tell you? We cannot trust anything to come. We say, I totally agree. However, my suggestion is now community, with your know-how, her know-how, inform teams, and segregate out. I don't know what your skill sets are. Once we know, we pull our resources to make sure that we go after things in error. We must chew gum and run.
To be exact, as you say, those people already pay, but still say not allowed to come in. The number will be about 150. Because in MC 5 times, we give at least about 150%. And calling the previous MA to come in to send a letter to them, ask for clarification. So, issue is there. You can then hopefully have a meeting. So for next meeting, then talk about CHERAS. I wanted to talk about CHERAS as a chairman. I want to question because CHERAS has done a good job. They sent a lot of circular to so many people. Everybody knows how it's raising the fee. So we will put him as a chairman. I'm afraid people will kill us.
One MC we have 9 because
right, but But listen, we don't say we cannot. We just go for it. I don't want to act only on
It's not easy to do it. Okay, we have to be more.
I know personal conflict.
He's only giving
his own opinion.
Not just my opinion. Go and ask. I think some people,
You don't mind. I don't want to say who you don't want. Just say who you want and go forward. That's not how it is. I understand your concern. I also got a lot of this kind of papers.
Let's go on.
We put to vote.
Yeah, let's go.
Anyone who wants to be the chairman? No more, only two of you.
So official, you need someone proposer and secondary, correct? Okay. Do we have any proposers? Okay, I propose me, Winston. Propose Ravi as chairman. Mr. Winston Chow. Propose Mr. Ravi Shankar.
Okay, I will start.
Okay.
I second the proposal. I think it's not just only propose and
Second by Captain Go. CPT Go.
Okay.
Second, I propose Lim Jin Hao as chairman.
Master Light. In second. Look like there's a tie, deadlock.
No. We just vote.
There are two votes. So we have to vote. Do vote by hand or what? Those who favor Mr. Ravi as the chairman, put up your hand and I count the vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? 5 votes. Ravi. For those who favor,
don't need to vote, because 5
so we agree, right?
Let's just make it official. Put up your hand.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4. For this house is 4. 4 and 5. So overall, final decision is confirmed. Mr. Ravi as the chairman for MC9. For politics. Then chairman Mr. Ravi.
Next.
Okay, secretary.
I will propose to work the Tanwani as a secretary.
Mr. Tanwani Woon Ji as secretary. Okay. Second, please.
Second.
Ravi second. Any more persons who are in the secretary? Nobody? So unanimously agree Mr. Tan to be the secretary. Right? Then next, we have the treasurer.
I nominate
And then the Ravi nominate. For treasurer. So we unanimously agree. So we have again I repeat chairman for MC10, Mr. Ravi Shankar. Secretary for MC10 is Mr. Tan Bungi. Right? And treasurer for MC10 will be Mr. Sati. Agree? Madam.
her husband will get English.
Okay. So any other thing before? Signatory for bank. Signatory for bank.
What is it? 3 or 2? 3. 3 and 22 or all 3?
No, all market 2. Let's move the 3 of these barrels in category A. Okay. And then we pick 5 out of 9 people here. include the office bearer. Okay, and then the answer is every time there is an approval, one from category A to sign, two from category B to sign, but the two from category B cannot be one of the person in category A. You get what I mean? Okay.
So we have office bearers and regular 5. They can be also office bearers.
No, the 5 can be office bearers as well.
Oh, yes, correct. So
the 3
one from this group and two from this group.
But the 2 from B cannot, like let's say if category is the person signing as A, he cannot also sign as B on that particular transaction.
I'm not familiar with this, but anybody have any objections to this?
For our check say 5,000 and below, how many signatures is required? And 2.
Are we talking about amount here or just talking about signing? No, I'm not even talking about amount. I'm just talking about
signing check, whatever amount, minimum is 2. Okay? Then you have one criteria, you can set it either one must be A or one must be B.
Correct. They all of them have this A and B. But who goes into A and who goes into B? This will be discussed.
As mentioned by Mr. Gita that group A, 3 persons from office bearer, meaning the chairman, the secretary, and the treasurer is group A. The rest of the 6 members will be group B.
No, not B. Then vote for who the 5 is group B.
5 out of the...
It can be 6, I don't know, it's up to you. But out of this 5 or 6, only 2 sign with the...
This is group 5. Any amount.
No, I'm not checking.
No, any amount, any amount.
We can also discuss.
Yes, that's why I'm saying now, I'm asking. It's better you send one term.
Okay, the reason why.
Let me see the reason. Okay, right. There must be a reason why. Right. Without knowing the reason,
the reason why we do this is because, first of all, how you do it is chairman is on one side and then 3 people is on the category. So this over relies on the chair.
So we have the A would be like treasurer with chairman or treasurer with secretary. But we can make it how much now will be decided? Need 3 signatures. Need all the 3 signatures.
She's an experienced.
We know that people like non-office bearers very complicated. Why is office bearer being elected is for the civil officer?
So I said yes, but I think to be fair, we must reach out to the side. I would like her to include as one of the signatures. So we have 4 signatures. So treasurer mandatory, she and the other person will be selected as the secretary. That means family, her, you, me. But yours is mandatory. It's like, no, I want her because she's an experienced person for running a business. Being an accountant is different. Running a business with managing people. That requires a lot more skill sets. Yeah, I know. My wife runs that. Of course.
Because we don't know this check answer, but who knows? On the 6 signatures, we all know like this one. Either certain amount, like maybe more than 10K, 3 signatures. Below that, anything. I mean, treasurer with chairman or treasurer with secretary.
This one I want unanimous. Must please check. Very sensitive. To me, it's even if there's no corruption, even a semblance of corruption is not okay. So we must make sure that whatever we agree on the sign check, it includes your own, so that there's no way for us to spend. You know, the keep spreading out. We took out, we made all kinds of things. So we basically secretary, treasurer and you, or treasurer and her, or treasurer and husband, or treasurer. So, maximum. But approval for payment, very important. More important than check is whoever wants to agree on the payment, all of the sign. All of the sign. Let me finish. All of us sign. But if all of us don't agree to sign, speak, I got all of us that you say. Let's say you're going to pay 3,000 to somebody. All of you agree to sign. But if you all, not everybody agrees, let's say Wilson doesn't agree, Kid-House doesn't agree, but the others agree, majority. But I want all of you to have the same in who you pay, so that you are aware. That means somehow or other, the payment is made, it's not made without your knowledge. Whether you agree or not, it's not the issue. If you agree, fine. If you don't agree, you don't sign. You must be made aware. For me now, all MC members must be fully made aware of all things.
If it's just the case, I don't even mind it. Either of us.
Otherwise, how?
It must be. Yeah. It must be.
No, but yeah, as long as we are in the group, then it doesn't require my signature. Correct?
I have one suggestion.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whenever you issue paper, don't make it like everything. Let's
Of
say,
course
no,
not.
like maybe twice a month, maybe
Yeah.
twice a month. Before you issue those papers, maybe we sitting for a meeting to explain what payment you want to go. Then minutes now, what are the payment you are doing? We can immediately sign the paper. Yes.
But
Then can go.
before you come, you must be made aware. I don't even on that time. Then you will no time to check. So treasurer will make sure. Treasurer will make sure. Treasurer will make sure you know before you come.
We all know.
Yes.
We are aware.
Yeah, the absolute right. Correct.
Yeah.
That means you are made aware of all things before.
Like just say 1 month maybe twice. Very good. Then maybe every month in twice. Just to approve for the payment.
No,
maybe an hour.
What I say is, like Josephine just mentioned, whenever we sign the type of check, usually it comes with a summary list of payment. So in the summary list of payment, so we can circulate this summary list of payment. We don't have to go every check.
So let's see, the summary, right? And then you see that it's something normal. Then you right? And then MA will show the
only get right. Not that goes right. And directly, why are you making this up?
The summary has been.
Yeah, that means no point in saying you must pay and only that you know. Before the check is issued, before it's approved, all of you must be aware. So that you can put a stop to it. Yes. That's what I'm saying.
You know what it's going to do?
So I'm saying,
Actually,
so we shouldn't even start the secretary process until everybody knows. Why we make
Make the point that everybody aware of us. Then
Wait a
issue.
second.
Exactly.
Sometimes
We don't want
payment time, come to payment time it could be too late also.
Yes.
And since now we have a concern, actually we wanted to have a control at the time of issue of the payment or start the project. This before any check here on your desk, ask you to sign.
This is another issue. We are talking about project. Project is another issue. The project has to be approved. Yes. We are talking about the routine payment. The routine.
What I'm trying to say is now let's resolve this check issue process. I offered from you and how to listen to it. You agree?
I don't think it's necessary. If, like you said, you're already going to notify all of us before we meet.
So
then I'm more than happy with it.
How about you?
Yeah, I think I just like it.
So you mean the
But
secretary
we
me
have
and her?
before issuing a check, they have to give us a summary. Okay, this is like payment to do and all that, and then how much this month, at least you know, how much this month expenses is how much. So we have that as well. So we will distribute among the and then you see that any video system, right? Then you just take on the TV. We have to give the MA to give us the bank reconciliation of every month.
Let's talk about
about trustee. It's very important thing to say. Very important.
This one we need to get from them. Yes, yes.
But there's much more than the concern. Because I'm worried whether the future will see is accurate.
Before we go too far off track, let's do the
So let's finish
signature.
that. So will be Taruni, myself, her mandatory is president.
Mandatory president. Do you want it in group or not now? Who is
No need.
No need,
easy on this.
So, okay, let's see.
So, confirm
Payment above how much we will decide. Payment above how much? Three signatories. Three.
San Ravi and Mr. Day.
I want three. Because now, let's say payment is a big sum, I want three. Don't go in.
More important is the fee of the check.
Okay, just I support you on this.
Just wait.
Three signatories. That's what we did. Yes, three signatories.
Yeah, I agree on that. But
I agree.
before the check, so the court consent. Everybody must be.
Because this one is
Make
something
sure
like a special reason, right? It has to be approved.
Every approval
Yes. It's a mandatory. Without majority, you cannot issue check.
Okay, next agenda.
So, let me finalize. So, only three person can sign on the check. Check, when prepare check, approve everything. Only Mr. Khan, Mr. Rami can sign on the check.
Yeah, correct.
The rest.
No, not all amount. Because you know why? We don't want to be involved in say, if we have to decide now, above what amount?
Give me.
I'll tell you why. Because when I was asking, suddenly something was they need to buy 2,000 again barang.
Emergency situation.
Yeah, because this place it happens all the time. Suddenly we spoke 3,000 again for the hub. So we want to, everybody must be made aware of immediately. Then once the majority agree, there must be a check issue to buy the thing. So we need to set the threshold. Above what amount is 3 signature. Below what amount is 2 signature. But always the treasurer's signature is always. When above a certain amount and 365, we cannot issue more than 50K. Why? Always permission we cannot spend money. So as a result, no need to go that high. I don't need to about 15,000. What amount we need is to create. What amount? More than what amount?
This is something I think we agree because at the end of the day, as long as the approval for this payment, regardless of what amount goes through all of this companies. So as even if it is 300 ringgit, also at least we are made aware of it. Yes. So this threshold thing is a threshold for signatories, not threshold for approval.
Yes.
So there is no threshold for approval. Approval means majority.
1 ringgit and above.
Correct. Yes. So this is only the check. So this threshold for signature. So no need that.
No, you have to tell the bank.
No, I'm saying that
I disagree on this.
because we're not going to issue check unless everybody majority agree.
No.
Okay, so 5,000, we're going to say the number was 5,000. Below 5,000, 2 signatories, but all of them left. And then, and above 5,000, 3 signatures. Also, all majority was
Okay.
Alright.
Okay,
wait.
Okay.
That was just an example.
I think
Okay, okay.
That's just an example amount.
I think
But that's what you're talking about lah.
more than 10,000 to signature.
Above 3.
Yeah. But I don't want to torture her with too many.
Okay, so what is your...
I think below 10,000 to signature. Above 10,000 is.
Yeah, she's saying.
Okay, anybody object to
See,
Actually, I also prefer 5,000.
5,000.
More than 5,000.
Okay, 5,000.
I will give out 10,000.
Okay.
5,000. Okay, I think we already
So
have
we will vote.
5,000.
Okay, let's go to a vote.
Who agree on 5,000 as a limit?
Yes.
Okay, majority 5,000.
These are 5,000 is the signatory threshold, not the approval threshold.
No, there's no approval threshold.
Approval is 1 ringgit.
No, above 5K, 3 signatures.
Yeah.
Below 5K, 2 signatures.
Yeah.
Okay, just one quick question. Let's say emergency something needs to cost 5,000, 1 to 5,000, and one of the gentlemen or ladies is overseas or
I'm overseas.
or it's
I
above.
often go to
Yeah. Okay, so
So what happens then?
That's why I say cannot be cheating. Cannot. I don't circumvent it.
It's okay because this is ad hoc. But with the knowledge of other men, yes, but within the subject.
This is a very important point. There was a case where MC realized they're making the wrong. So instead of getting the residents of 50,000, when you want to spend 400, they go in 50,000. So we should never, trust me, despite what the legal says, I will never do anything to circumvent the law, even go by the letter of the law. Every dot of the law is so that's why I say, because suddenly you read I'm overseas.
That's why if you think you will visit openly, maybe you don't want to take this decision.
No, I'm just giving an example. Who knows? Anybody can be
I cannot say because before that I also is a traveler. I also will maybe overseas.
Okay, that's not really happened. So that's not this time. Okay. So we find a way to work around this. That's why I suggested 10,000. Okay, like 1,000. Even 1 ringgit, everybody must be good. Find everybody will get it.
Today it's 5,000. If you run into any problem, then we will review it again.
Let's have 4 signatures. No, 4 signatures with the bank. But when you sign check, it's 2. When it's more than 5,000, 3. That's it, not 4. But 4 people.
You say 5,000, 5,400.
No, 2.
More than 5,000.
Yeah, 3.
Let's say one of them not wrong.
Yeah, that's why we have 4 signatures.
Either 3 also can accept the check. Even you overseas, also better.
No, then one of you will be.
To be allowed.
So then one of you I like this idea. Above 5,000, maybe still, but not necessarily yours.
Okay.
So therefore,
okay, let's now get one more signature. We already got 3. One.
So that so let's agree on this. We are going to have 4 persons inside. Does it make sense now? We have 4 persons inside. Mandatory is 20. Then above, below 5,000, any one of these plus you. Any one of these plus you. Above 5,000 will be any 2 plus you. Any 2 plus you.
Miss Lee will only sign when either you or you is
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
No,
the number.
Not necessarily. To me now it's very simple. Once it's approved, whoever is available to sign it in the earliest time. No. I disagree.
Anybody is available,
He has equal rights as all of us. Only difference is whoever is available to sign the check.
Yeah.
Okay. That means I'm going to repeat 4 signature. Only she's the pain there.
Yes.
Because sign. She don't sign, nothing goes out.
Yes, I'm signature.
I mean, that's standard procedure.
So
Yeah, Jocelyn cannot go. Okay. So
she's not
she,
enough.
yes, she's. Okay, let me finish first. That's it. So her signature is absolute mandatory. Nothing, no check goes out without her. Then below 5,000 is any one of these 3. Anyone, go back up. Anyone. With her, any 2 signature plus, or any one of the signature plus. Below 5,000 is any one of the 3. Yes, one of her, anyone of the other 4. When it's 5,000, 1 ringgit, it should be 3 signatures. And the 3 signatures will be any 2 of the other 3. Yeah. You get it? Yeah. So we sign based on is available at the something like that. If she's around, she's around to sign. Only wait for me. But you cannot sign. We all know. Majority of room must go. Okay.
Mr. Talk can be one of the No.
Okay, no. Okay, so I'm close. Yeah.
Never finish on like that.
One something until now.
That's the apple prepares
Okay, the next.
Hey, again hungry, I'm okay.
So, one minute. How the check? Some of the check like electricity, the tower, each tower is 9,000 something. So, electricity, then payment to our contractor, the drainage, 37,000, 39,000.
More than 5,000.
Always follow the amount.
As long as it exceeds 5,000.
If we are coming to the bank for electronic, Mr. Ravi, Josephine, and Madam Lee.
The name of correctly spelled. Where is the bank? Sometimes that's all.
Opportunity, we got the various of the ground, as well as the bank manager. I know what, my professor, the very opportunity to know.
I think we should inform the residents. The new access.
The meeting now is 9:40. Before we return, when will be the next meeting?
What's is there any time frame? Monthly notice like
Yeah. 1 week before.
Suddenly we have a crisis. I'm telling you, something will go government, we get ready for that. Suddenly the whole league down, the whole building go down.
Crisis or what? If there's no problem, no meeting.
Yeah, but it's important that we understand that you don't have to come here. Right? So we use the broad so it's not mandatory that we show up. If something is urgently discussed, we create a Google Meet link, share it, join it, and MO will record it. They will create an account. They will record it.
Just to give you general information, I will check the COB. Normally, all these property management companies will propose every month one meeting, monthly meeting. But the requirement by COB is 1 year, 6 times enough. That means every 2 months. So if we do every month one meeting, we are overqualified.
We have inherited, as what Jipal said just now, a nightmare. So we have to have all these things at the start. Eventually we will have to solve it. At the start, we discuss what is the leader, what is the leader, what I'm the leader. Because hell of a lot of issues to address. So the residents are all waiting for it to address it.
No problem.
So we're going to meet quite a lot at the start. I hope you all.
We need to
see, correct. The next meeting must be fast, and I don't agree with you. If you all agree to have earlier, can write. But don't say now, be or
no problem, but the limits of meeting out.
This one is very simple. You can do it. Okay, let's look at our calendar.
So this AGM minutes and this
So let me
AGM minutes
be done by our.
Okay. Can I suggest on the 4th evening, right? What time was that?
paying for?
4, 5, 6 or so. Maybe you can just...
Okay, so we start to join like with the but you must join. I want to something without so you start at 7 and you join. But it's recorded, so you can always play back. Okay? 7 on 4.
7 p.m.
Thursday.
I will always be leaving before 9. I work at 9.
4, yeah, 4 that's why we start at 7. 4th of August, 7 p.m.
One of the things is our MA is leaving
That's why another thing.
Yeah.
So please, because our MA is young, we need to be constant and find success. But before they leave, you have you and her. Once they leave, the new MA
So we telephone tomorrow.
So we have 1.5 months to synchronize them. Okay? And they cannot continue to leave you. They do that, I know how. I know how to say, I would say, you can shift up.
Since they are leaving.
No, I'm talking about MA. Now, before MA leave, you and her, both of you have to go and start looking at the house very seriously. Very, very seriously. Now, I need your favor. Check with Chiam, the auditor. I gave him 3 checks to verify what happened. He came back to me, this one missing, this one don't know, right? I want to know more detail. So on Thursday, I want him to be here. Ask Chiam to be here. Chiam is the internal auditor. Okay, let me give you a little. When I was on CHERAS, I went to see Usman, our famous lawyer. Okay? Because I said, so much money, how come we're not paying? So she smiled at me and said, no, it's so good. She kept telling me to sue her. I said, why are you asking us to sue? I've paid you. Why are you? Then why am I coming? He laughed. She called her close, go into the room, bring out stack. Then she said, now all these are proof. So you take one. I pull out one copy. The check is here, full set copy. Acknowledged received by our office. Can I keep this? She said, I wanted all. She said, I can. If I could treat you, you would check. Okay. Check came back with replies which was shocking. You should hear from me. Okay. So 3 checks can be like that. I have no idea what is a mess. So which means you have to act a smart now based on inaccurate. So that's why she keeps asking us to sue us. You know what? We have any idea what happened to us if we sue a lawyer and she proves that she paid. She can counter sue us. My brother-in-law is a lawyer and I asked him, he said, you're going to sue a lawyer who you hired, they will never sue us, you know why? Because it's understood that lawyer never sue the client, but the client sue the lawyer, sue the land and sue human. Okay, so we have to be very careful about this. I'm not taking sides, I'm based on fact. Absolute fact.
I think maybe we should.
I gave it to check.
Do you have a copy of your own?
As I gave it to her and I wanted to get back. But thanks to my room, you got this confirmed.
Mr. Ravi, I will put up a request to Mr. Chiang, who is the internal auditor. What company is it?
No, he's not your guy.
What is my guy?
Chiang is your auditor.
It's not that Chiang.
Genji, that one is Genji.
It's not Cham, Cham is the other.
Cham is a senior guy.
Very good. Transplant one.
No, but Cham is the guy who's there. I spoke to Cham. I was in your office. Your staff.
In any way, we can
I don't know him.
He should get back. Now, I have to talk to her. But before I talk to her, we all must come to understand how to handle this. You need to send me.
You are talking about next meeting.
Yeah.
So let's go back to
the
next meeting. So prepare when is the next meeting, what is the agenda, that's it.
So I'll explain to you what I learned within the short period of time. But there's more money, however. There's more.
I want to bring up one thing. I think we should not just think of this transpect. We should also consider possibility of keeping the transpect. since now we are new MC, if the transfer is doing a good job,
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you.
So, you finalize the agenda already?
I agree with you.
Okay.
I agree, but how about the rest? What agree there?
What is the agenda?
Next meeting we need to handle one case is
So I give you the number of the guy.
What's the agenda?
Okay.
Yeah.
From now on, all our meeting agenda, because for us, we always need to give the notice and we need it to be as soon as possible.
Yes,
we always agree our agenda items always meeting is discuss any outstanding issues. And then the second one is always discuss other matters. Then with this very general, we can always host meeting.
Good idea. Then you can talk about things which we never thought of.
So from today onwards, don't need to ask us what is the agenda.
No, I agree. 100%.
I don't agree. Every meeting must have an agenda.
No, we will finalize the agenda on that day.
Let me say again, discuss any outstanding and bring in something.
Discuss any outstanding matters.
Nobody
discuss other matters.
Discuss other matters.
Every time other matters.
Okay.
specific.
For everybody's
Now
knowledge,
the first
yeah, if you don't mind, but for everybody's knowledge, I just sent Mr. Chiam how he accounted for transfer phone number 2. Okay, I sent him. He's the guy. I want to see him with us. So we can you will have fun. Check. Shall we call it a day? Excellent. Thank you very much. I don't like people who just sit down and listen. No, just tell me what's on your mind. Okay? Wow, you right? No.
How do you say? How do you say?
Của những kiện ấy mà nó đúng đấy gì đó đã đủ vâng
Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Oh, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my resort living. Venice Hill, oh Venice Hill, Venice Hill, my luxury living. Venice Hill, Venice Hill, Venice